I can hit record. Look! I actually have all the DLC now. This time for sure. Was I doing something on this run? No, because this is the very start, so you know what? Who have I not beaten things with? So this is a new save, because as I said, I now have all the expansions. So I've done a little more, mostly in the challenges. I don't have Suicide King done. I think I had that done in the last save file. But I haven't beaten as many things in just, like, the regular runs. Like, I have a lot less of the old stamps, except for Azazel, my favorite character. Like, I haven't beaten Delirium yet with anyone. I think I've only beaten Isaac with Azazel. So I need to do that. I have actually finished a run as Lilith now, which I hadn't done before. God, I haven't beaten anyone as Magdalene. Yikes. I haven't beaten anyone as Eve, and I do like Eve as well. So Eve has Mom's Heart and the boss rush done. Okay. So things look slightly different. Most of the game's the same. There's like some new enemies. I don't have some of the items unlocked that I had before just because I haven't done the things to unlock them in this file. I have some items I didn't have unlocked before because I've done the things to unlock them, etc. There's just new items because I actually have all the DLC. Oh, cool. Yippee, we're starting with this nonsense, huh? The Minecrafter. And, yeah. I got a lot of schoolwork done nice and early, so I wanted to take a day to relax. Still can't play Spyro, because God help me, there's still Activision Blizzard nonsense happening, so, you know. Ooh, money. I think I have more money in the donation machine now. I don't know what I had on the last file, but... I am starting to wonder if somehow I'm causing all the Activision nonsense to happen, because I feel like every time I'm like, you know, maybe it's been long enough for me to play Spyro now, something else seems to happen. God, just like, oof. I just want to play Spyro without feeling bad that I'm supporting bad things happening. That's all I want. Free my boy. And also stop the bad things from happening. You know, that too. That'd be nice. That's kind of on my mind because I was looking at Twitter literally in the start screen and it's like, yay, here's some more nonsense about that. It's like, whew! That did chunky damage. I have some way to hurt people. Oh god. Damn it. So close without getting it. What's this? Okay, that's not bad. That might be a new item for Repentance, which is the expansion I was missing. It's not bad. Just adding one to your lowest stat is helpful. Ouchie. Well, there goes the Satan room, probably. Not seeing, like, any tinted rocks. These guys I hate, though I don't think they deal damage when they're annoying, which is nice. Ooh, what this? Oh, this. This is not the best run so far. which is a shame. I always feel like I have bad Eve runs, even though I like the character. They just never seem to go well. I always get the worst items. Alright, that's a tinted rock. Chat a chest. Chat garbage in it. I guess it makes the shots a bit bigger, even while they're wubbing. So there's that at least. Anything else really worth grabbing? I don't think so. I'll try curse-bloating that, though. Oh, cool, spiders. I don't know if you can get anything in jars anymore. I feel like you used to. I haven't seen anything, though. Can I go into the challenge room? Was that locked and I just... Or was it open and I just ignored it for some reason? Okay, it was locked. Yeah, what's in here? Give me my damage for the boss. Ouchie. Well, that's more damage than I really wanted. Which is usually the case in games. Usually you take more damage than you want. Although it did work out, actually, because I got that soul heart. If you haven't guessed, when Eve is low on the old red hearts, you get a big damage buff. And you look all cool and demon-y, which is also pretty dope. So of course I'm gonna get an item that ups my health. Ooh! Take that. Oh, and that busted it open, so I didn't have to use a bomb or anything? Alright. I can shoot faster. I think it upped range as well. Nice. I can get decent damage on my own at low health, so I guess just getting tears up is not bad. Damn it. Sometimes you can push stuff like that. I guess a chest is just too chonky. Oh! What am I doing? How much charge does Bob's head have? 2. But it's kind of got poison, and I can throw it. I'll take it. So I can do stuff like that. And it poisons. Poison won't help too much against bosses. Bosses take like a little bit of damage, or take a little bit of status effect and then they get immune to it. Oh, here we go. Alright, that's good. Chest I can't open. Also love to see that. But what that thing did was it gave all my attacks chain lightning. Or all my shots, I guess. I had that on an off-stream run with Azazel, and that is just fun because the entire laser starts shooting chain lightning. I'd love to see some Brimstone, which would give me the same effect. I'm still not sure when exactly they added in the tiny enemies. I guess it was Afterbirth, since I think that was the only expansion that was new when I've been playing, because I was dumb and didn't get all of them. But, it's kind of funny. I don't think I've been really screwed over by tiny enemies yet, so I don't hate them. Ooh, now I'm a little small. And I got a doofy face. I have a decent amount of bombs. I should be looking for secret rooms. Last couple times I've been playing, I haven't been doing that for some reason. Just kind of forgot. One here. Hey! It's part of the reason I said that. I was like, I think there's one in this wall right here. Oh, I was hoping I'd hit these two. Is it worth more bombs? Sure. Ooh! Is that the thing where I shoot coins out of my face? Yes. I think that has a chance of turning into actual money when I hit people. That's what I think it does. Yes. I do have, like, an actual item cheat sheet. I even made a command so that it can be posted in chat. But, you know, I don't want to waste a ton of time midstream just doing that. So if I was a super secret room, I would be maybe up here? Only use one bomb for it because they're kind of hard to find, but maybe right here? Hey. Alright, there goes some of my money, probably. No? Okay. Well, sure. Well, glad I opened that up. I wish I had found another key so I could get that locked chest. What I think I'm gonna do is just bump into those spikes, which will eat the damage. Oh, that does a full heart. That's not good. Well, damn it. I was really hoping for a key. Can't open that chest or go into the shop. A bit rough. Oh, I don't like you. You're just annoying. Oh, I didn't even see that attack wherever it was. Good thing that card gave me an extra heart. Can I stop getting active items, please? Some of the other random crap I've found has thankfully helped out the run, but this is still a bad one. What a horrible night to have a curse. I haven't even gotten a single devil room just because I'm not playing well. Well, I don't have a key, so we can't go into that item room. I'm not even, like, getting money from these tiers very often. I guess my, you know, luck isn't up at all, but... Alright, there's a couple. Because I complained about it, and no other reason. Oh, my favorite enemy. Ones that just do nothing. Oh my god. Nope. Dead. Oh, I have this piece of shit. That's right. I forget that the color does that. I always see it and I go, oh yay, that's a third of the way to being Guppy. Get that it's also sometimes when you die, you restart with half a heart, which you aren't going to be able to really accomplish much with. Whatever you're about to do, no. Alright, so the chain lightning can also apparently trigger the money. God, that bomb almost killed me because I got stuck on it. Cool, something else I can't open because the game's not giving me keys. This is a problem I feel like I used to run in when I originally played this game, like, closer to when it came out. Of just never having enough keys to actually open up item rooms. I thankfully haven't been running into it too much, but this is what that's like, and I hate it. Oh, thank God. Alright, go into the item room first, because that's, you know, an actual item. That locked chest has a good chance of just giving me more keys, but I don't feel like gambling on that right now. Of course, this is just going to give me another active item I don't want. What, this? I've gotten like 2 good items, 2 okay items, and 3 extremely okay things. Maybe 3 good items. I don't know if this, if the greed head really gave me like any stat up, or if it's just the chance for money on hit. If it's just the chance for money on hit, I'd say it's okay. God, and then you give me this? Not even a slot machine. Can I have Scotole or whatever the one item you actually have is? I don't even know if it would really be useful at this point. It's that. Please? Yo! Dope. Late enough into the game, I don't know if that'll actually be useful, but hey. Oh, and Dark Bum. Alright. Alright. We might be able to turn this around. Unless I do something fucking stupid like that. Alright. I wish I hadn't revived after that. I do not deserve to continue this run. It should have ended there. Should have had to deal with it. Orphan socks. Speed up in your feet. Oh, yay, now I can walk on the spikes. I assume. That's usually what, like, stronger feet means. I could test it. Just hop onto some spikes, see what happens. I apparently do that anyway. Oh, cool. Oh, it also did give me, some soul hearts. Nice. Why are they called orphan socks? What about them are orphany? Alright. So Dark Bum is really good for Eve because he takes the red hearts and can turn them into the soul and black hearts, which you can always pick up. So if you play Eve well, what you can do is take a bunch of the devil deals, which you exchange for your hearts, starting with the red ones. Okay, that was friendly at least. Which not only gives you good items, because the devil deal just has good items, but also, it'll lower your max health down low enough so that you always have this demon thing going on, which I've had going on just because I've been playing poorly and I've been at low health. Oh, damn it, I didn't want to pick that up. Because now I'm not all demon-y, which really lowers my damage. Yo, I wish I had keys too, Key Beggar. You ask for something I have not found a lot of, and I am not going to give you. Owie. Can open this up at least. Cool. I think when you get hit, that just puts a poop on the ground, and I think that's kind of just about it. It might poison people who run into contact with you. Or you, like, do a fart so anything really close to you gets hurt, but... The item rooms have really not been worth it this time around. Well... I'd love to be able to grab any of that. If I had kept the ability of flight instead of Bob's head, which I probably should have done, I'd be able to grab it. It's one of the old HP up things, which are okay, just because that's more stuff to trade with the devil, but... I think the big scary one's still alive. Oh, nope. I got a lot of money. If I could have keys to actually open a shop, that would be fantastic. Can I squeeze through? No. I could put a bomb down and hope, but... There's at least a couple keys. God damn it, and a red heart I didn't want to pick up. I think that the blood donation machines eat your red hearts first. I think there's a couple things in this game that'll eat your red hearts before your actual, like, front hearts. If I could find one of those, that'd be great. Because then I could lower my health and get the damage boost. Yeah, I thought that would. Damn it. That heart gives you a soul heart if your red hearts are full, but mine weren't. Oh, this is gonna, yep, hurt. Oh, it turns the enemy into poop if it hits you. Okay. It's a little better than I thought, but still sucks. So you still have to get hit. Rich AF. Sure, what's in here? Oh, nothing? My favorite. Damn it. Maybe the bottom one? Damn it. Oh, that wasn't worth it. Sometimes those drop soul hearts, which would be nice. Alright. Time for the test. Can I walk on spikes? Yay. Oh, that's a damage up. There we go. Passage. I don't know what that do. Oh, I don't know what that does either, but I'm gonna take it. Oh, little mod buddy. Mod buddy's fun. It's this little spider right here. Now I can see enemy health bars. I'm gonna buy a key, just because that's how this has been going. Do that, and then we'll donate the rest, as much as I can. Almost at 500. Probably gets me something. Don't know what. Do I use the rune, or do I just wait for the next floor? I think I'm gonna wait for the next floor. Because I don't know what it do, and sometimes what they do is only useful kind of on newish floors. I'm wondering if it just acts as the Emperor card and just zoops me to the boss. Whoops. I saw a key right there. Mod Buddy, I think, also does, like, statuses to enemies when it comes in contact. Ooh, Gold Heart. Pretty sure that's one of the new things in this. But, that'll drop a lot of money when I get hit. I don't think it actually, like, adds any extra health, but it'll also, like, temporarily freeze whatever hits me, which is kind of more useful, but... Oh, I don't think I can kill that until all the other ones are dead. Yeah, some of the white enemies are like that. Sometimes they just have to fly around them. Ooh, that's... I mean, I'll take it, but it's not the best, because that's just more health, which again, isn't really what we want as Eve. Oh yeah, I had a crazy run with Eve when I got Loki's horns, I think, and I had Monstro's lung, which makes you do the giant, like, tear barrage Monstro does as an attack, and the Loki horns make you sometimes fire in all directions like this guy does. And I also had something that just made your tears bounce around for as long as they had range, and that was just a wild one. I think that was what I beat the boss rush with. Well. Give me this. I don't have enough for the cat, huh? Maybe I should have. Oh, I do. Okay. Yeah. Alright, one more guppy item. Oh, I guess that just gives me a shortcut to the next floor. I don't want that. I still need to kill enemies for their items. Damn it. Yeah, there's some keys and stuff. Here's all the keys of this run in this one room. I don't want to go through that yet. Oh, the trinket I have is making the poops explode. Interesting. Especially since I have something that turns enemies into poop if they hit me. Thank you, Mod Buddy. That freeze was really helpful. Eat this. Give me a heart. Stop it with the spiders! How did they make you worse in the updates? Ow. And yeah, that's what the gold heart does. I thought you got more coins if you managed to kill them while they were still frozen in gold, but I didn't remember, so I didn't say that part. Give me a heart. Damn you. You used to be so much better, especially for Eve. Look how they massacred my boy. You were like the best bum. Oh, the spikes stay, you say? I was kind of hoping those would go away. Wait, what am I doing? I can walk on the spikes. Here I am playing super careful. Sometimes you just forget, you know? Yeah, that's just a key and a coin. That's not worth using one of my few bombs. Those are already kind of an easy boss, and boy, the chain lightning just makes them even easier. Well. Gotta be careful of the red fire, because it shoots you. The pickaxe just lets you break any rock or anything. What's this? The worst one that could have been. Damn it. I could get the pill. Oh, I'll take that. The pills that make you smaller and larger do in fact affect your hitbox, so they aren't bad to get. Blowing that guy up gives me an extra 2% chance of the devil room. Totally worth it. Setting at about a third of a chance. Oh, don't go in there. Oh my god. I tried to push it to the skulls in time. Oh, I'm stuck right there. There's a hole. Oh, that'll show me where the secret rooms are. Oh, here we go. Damage up tiers plus shot speed down. I'll take that. So that's actually, I think, the item I unlocked by beating the boss rush with Eve. Which I'm so down for. Oops. Take that. We're at a sweet 10.78 damage, which is actually pretty damn high. You know what? There's a battery. I could... Damn it. I was trying to get more than one there. Oh, I also don't exactly need the battery yet. Did I run into the boss room already? I did. It was by the flying snake guys that I commented on how easy they are to kill. Where is the super secret room? Why is my phone making noise? Just on the off chance. Alright. Close enough to finals, I feel like I should, you know, be checking my phone just in case. Also, man, we are not getting the boss rush this run. For the record, you have to beat Mom within 20 minutes. We're at about half an hour. And I don't think she's this floor. She might be. We're close, but... yeah. So it only took, you know, half again as long as I needed to. Alright, this mascara really helping out, though. Because now we're doing chonky damage. It also seems as though the lightning deals about half our tier damage. So upping our damage also ups the lightning damage, which is always nice. Cool, more HP up. Yikes. I also could be wrong, but I think if you aren't in demon mode with Eve, she has like a damage debuff on. Fuck. Where she only does like 3/4 of her damage, so my damage is actually closer to like 12 or 13 instead of, you know, 11. So that's cool. It's funny because one of the main reasons this run isn't great is because I have not been playing well. But I'm playing like just well enough that I'm managing to keep the run alive. You know what? Hit me again. Thank you. And then I just pick up a heart because I'm dumb.
Tears up.
Alright, that didn't seem to actually make my tears go up, so, you know.
I can see forever our energy.
Ooh. That was a good card.
Luck down.
Cool. Oh, hey, double chub. I see you didn't eat my bomb like I hoped you would. Whoops, I whiffed. Oh, and then it just walked into poison. Thanks. Nope. Almost picked it up again. That's good, especially if I can get an extra guppy item, because I think that just makes more flies and spiders spawn. Part of what makes guppy so good is that you just spawn a fuck ton of the attack flies. So if I just double up on that, it'd be real good. Assuming we get that, which, you know, probably won't. Oops. Oh, I don't have the thing that I tried to do, so I just kind of stood there like an idiot. I tried to throw the head, but I don't have the charge to do that. Well, there aren't any shops anymore, so not a ton of use for all this money. There is, I think it's a devil deal item where you do more damage based on how much money you have. That'd be pretty dope. Oh,
Shard.
probably should have saved that for...
Rune shard.
Vision would be good on the next floor. I don't like that one, so we'll take a vision. Vision just shows the whole map. What's down here? Kersplody flies. And super greed. I can't believe I didn't get hit there. That was not due to... This is not any... Well, okay, that one was actual skill on my part, and then I got hit. Cool, a quarter now that there aren't any shops left. Dope. I don't know what else greed can actually really drop, so I guess I shouldn't complain too much, but... The main thing I can think of greed dropping is just regular coins, so I guess, you know... A lot of coins is better than some. That's not exactly worth it, now is it? Man, I keep whiffing with that. Oh, I should have stayed at 69. Oh well. I would have accidentally picked up a coin. It's not worth it, but what's in here? A little worth it. For 2 soul hearts, though, that was probably not worth it. Alright, that was the floor. Oh, hey, that's the item I was talking about. Okay. Sometimes it throws a bad spider. I'm wondering if the thing I got from the clam game also makes the spiders friendly. I think it does. I think those are supposed to be trying to kill me. Alright. No soul hearts, which is not something I want. Especially with something like that. Caught 22 damage, though. That's so much damage. Hey, soul heart. That's exactly what I want. Now if I could get, like, 8 more of them. And there's all my health, so I lose my damage bonus. But at the same time, I was going to die if I didn't do that, so... I still have, like, 16 damage. 16 damage is a lot. Now, I have garbage fire rate, which is something I'd love to change, but... That mascara may have capped me out to the fire rate I have, since that pill didn't actually up my fire rate, even though it said it would. Unless I just missed the number going up, in which case, you know, happens. God. There is an arcade, which is probably worth doing. I don't care about the curse room. They've kind of been boning me. It's a mini-boss. I don't know which of the sins that'll be. Maybe Super Pride? I feel like I get that a lot. So at this point, I'm really wishing I could have grabbed the damn health up from Gluttony. Yeah, that 0.05 extra damage per coin. Thanks, bud. Let me just, put that back down on the ground. If this could give me pretty flies or, some soul hearts, that'd be so damn nice. I was kind of hoping for, like, a fortune thing or the other thing that's helpful and gives soul hearts. I think if you blow up the blood donation, sometimes you get... Alright, pretty fly. 2 of them. 1 more. These can also blow up and give you $1, which just maxes out your money, which would be pretty nice. Alright, there's half a soul heart. Yo, what's up, Awful? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Come on. I'll at least take that. Would you give me hearts, Dark Bum? Do the one thing you're useful for, please? Hey! That triple pretty fly. Alright. I've lowered my damage by quite a bit doing this, but I've gained quite a bit of protection in exchange. Damn it. Just gonna blow that one up. Take that. That give me nothing? Damn you, game. Having very mixed luck on this one. I'm just gonna blow that one up as well. Cool. Well, that at least didn't lower my tiers either. Is it right here? I have trouble telling on these stupid long rooms. Oh, I guess the door's right below me, so it would be right there. That was my bad. Oh, damn it. If I had known this was gonna be here. Because this can give soul hearts. But it can't give the dollars. Look fat, you should exercise more. Rude. Alright, at 13.5 damage, I'm just gonna blow it up. The hell is this? I didn't see what it was called because the fortune popped up. Telescope lens. Oh, I think that gives a better chance for... God, what is it called? The observatory or whatever? It's like a special item room that you have to avoid picking up items for. Alright. It's not giving me what I need, unfortunately. No, I have a lot less money. Gives me a reason to clear out some of these rooms, though. Hope for money. Here we go. I also unlocked the Cards Against Humanity card in-game, and that's a fun one. It just fills the current rim to the brim with poop. And I already had a good run where I had the petrified poop trinket, which gives you a better chance of getting stuff from said poop, and then getting that card and just going into a big room and having more money than I knew what to do with on the first floor. I could hope. Well, at least I have triple pretty fly now. Which gives me a lot better chance of not getting hit. hate these stupid things because they drop the most annoying enemy of the game. And I already have to fight and kill the first part of it. And they're very common. I can just aim right here, and you'll die to the lightning. Nice. Okay. I don't know if I can walk on creep or not. I think I can, but I'm gonna just try and avoid it. You know. Just in case. Yo, it's Lust. Hey, Lust. You'd think Lust would have the pill that makes you big, but okay. I lost track of where I was because I am very small. Stop giving me the lockdown. What would have been nice is if I could have gotten BFF in the shop, but I guess I only managed to open like 2 shops. Because, one, if I do still somehow manage to get the guppy transformation, that would make all the flies that spawn from it huge. 2, I think it makes the pretty flies bigger as well. Which are my protection. I'm already here? I thought I had another floor. Uh-oh. I maybe wouldn't have spent all my money if I had realized that. I don't know what hit me the second time right there, but okay. Thank you. Alright, let's try and beat Satan. I don't think we will. I just have no health. And while I've got good damage, the rest of my stats are very okay. Oh, there was a weird bit of lag there. Oh god, these guys, they're new on this version, and if I'm lucky, there's 3 different books in that in this bookstore library. Damn it, there's not. I'll pop that. It didn't do what I thought it would do. I thought that gave you hearts. I'll use that then and keep it with me. Oh, it did. I just didn't have to pick it up. Okay. What are the charge differences on this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, this one's better. I think it comes with the downside that you'll always get a devil deal instead of an actual item at the end of a floor. This is the last floor, so even if I cared, that doesn't matter. Lockpick's not bad, you just have a chance to auto-open locked chests, but hey, I've got like 18 keys, this is the last floor. We're good. I don't think I can fight the lamb. I don't think I've unlocked it. Oh yeah, I don't have the photo, so yeah, I can't fight it. So I think that's what that does. Ooh, a tinted rock that I actually spotted. Oh, come on, that should have blown up. There we go. I feel like I didn't see a lot of tinted rocks, which is always annoying in a run when you have some kind of reusable bomb. Alright, that's a good card. I've gotten a fair bit of health. I'm feeling more confident than earlier. I forgot that takes a full heart now instead of a partial heart. Oh, no. Those weren't friendly. Okay, so I was just getting friendly spiders from a dark bum. That's nice, at least. And that definitely wasn't worth the 2 hearts I spent on that. I really need to learn my lesson. Don't whip me! I've been behaving, damn it. No whip. Oh, let's see, we have 2 pestilences. Is that Super Pestilence? I forget. Repentance, like, changed some of the sprites, and now I don't remember what things used to look like and just know if they changed how they look or if it's something different. Alright, I'm almost back up to full money, which is kind of why I was fine with spending that much. Ooh, Hierophant. Thank you. Thank you, Kakyoin. Oh. Oh my god, I don't remember that pattern. Probably because this is a weird version of it. Stop being champion enemies. I'm not even playing on hard. Why am I getting all these champion enemies? Feast, Dark Bomb. Yeah, you see all these hearts? This is what it should have been like throughout this run with Dark Bomb that early. And with them, I could have even been taking hits and still getting devil deals. I could have gotten rid of my red hearts. Would have been a whole thing. That's the first time I think I've ever gotten the skeleton key, and of course it's in Sheol, or Sheol, however you say this place. When you really don't exactly need keys anymore. I've never picked up a key and just not gotten it because I was full on keys, I think, at least. Do you take red hearts first?
I found pills.
Strength. You do. So I can do that. I do plan on blowing him up. Usually I'd let Dark Bum take these, but there's a chance I can get a devil item from him, and I'm not sure which one I would want the most. Oh, she does attack. I thought she just played the noise.
I found pills.
God, this run really turned around on this floor, I feel like. Oh, nope, no touchy. That'll kill me. That is the bad idea. Oh, damn it. Of course it spawned, like, right on top of you. Alright. Sorry, bud. Spiders, huh? Okay. Alright. Fight me, nerd. $25 damage. I have 3 pretty flies, so I can kind of just stand right here, and there's decent odds I won't get hit, especially with how small I am. Alright, I do have to move for this one. Oh my god, of course that spawned on top of me. They keep spawning right in front of where I'm running. There we go. Oh, thanks for the coin. Alright, somehow that run got completed. It shouldn't have been. That was a garbage run. We unlocked the negative, though. I've beaten Satan enough. Alright, so I gotta start killing Isaac. I could do a challenge, but nah. God, I haven't beaten anything with Magdalene yet. I keep trying. I keep getting fucked over on her runs. I also haven't beaten anything with just regular Isaac, so let's go ahead and put it on hard mode. Just because, honestly, hard mode doesn't exactly make it a lot harder. I think... Oh, ouchie. I think the only thing hard mode really does is it just gives a chance for the champion enemies, which are the elite enemies with the actual name for them. Which are definitely way more annoying, but... Oh, those stupid pots can drop something. Damn it. But they also tend to drop stuff fairly often, or at least they used to. I've played some of the newer kind of champion enemies, and they don't drop things with the same consistency, which is very upsetting. So that was kind of the benefit to playing on hard mode before, was you had to deal with the more annoying enemies, but you've got more things. But even then, it's really not that much harder. And it shows in your progress that you beat it on hard mode, so I'm still gonna try for it. God. I hate this room. I've gotten this room before, and it is just the worst because this stupid asshole right here is so hard to hit. And it only shows up on, like, the first floor. Alright, I don't know what that does. And the hint is not helpful, so I'm gonna look real quick. On my handy-dandy cheat sheet, once per room, when you are damaged down to your final half a heart, you gain 1 soul heart. Re-entering a room allows this effect to be triggered again. Alright. Doesn't seem amazing. It's just, hey, once per room, if you get close to death, we're gonna drop an item so you can try and save yourself. I'm actually gonna just, do one of those real quick. If I could get a halfway decent item on the first floor, I'd be happy. So resize some chat a little. I'll take it. I'd much rather have stat ups than an okay active item, but, you know. Ooh, the petrified poop. This is the thing I was talking about, where it makes it much more likely to get stuff from the poops. What a gross game. Like many games this group has made. I was always a fan of Spewer. Damn it, tried to squeeze through. I guess Time Fuck wasn't that gross. You kind of had Steven growing out of your head, which was weird, but it wasn't as much poop or vomiting. Alright. Is this an extra large floor? No? I think it would say if it was. Well, believe it or not, I will actually use a bomb here, especially since I have to. Since I have a better chance at goodies from doing all this. Whew, almost got me. That fly tried to sneak up on me. Yes, it did. Getting more health than I really wanted. Yoink! Oh, these go through the rocks. Something's still alive. There you are. What's in the chest? A coin and a bomb. Worth it, I guess. I see this damn battery all the time in here, and I still don't know what it does. There are several shop items that I see, like, all the time, and I just do not know what they do. Let me try and find the battery. It's like a car volt 9-volt battery thing. There it is. The 9-volt, alright. Automatically gives you 1 bar of charge after using your spacebar item. Fully recharges your spacebar item when picked up. Causes the short plug item to become useless for 2+ room charge items due to the fact that you can never have 0 charge on your spacebar item. Any items which are normally a 1-room recharge are now timed instead. I'll grab that for 7 coins. Especially since I have like a 2-room item. This will just let me use it in any room with enemies, because it'll get 1 charge from the 9 volts, and then the room will recharge it. Yeah.
I found pills.
Cool. Well, this wasn't the worst first floor I've ever had. Not exactly the most amazing one either. I should have waited until there were more flies out, because that turns all of them into spiders. I hate fighting this guy with bad stats because it just takes forever. And I get that, you know, that's every boss, because he constantly spawns the flies, but you also have to kill. This one's an extra long forever. Health up, sure. Curse of the Blind. Oh, that means I don't see what the items are. No, I hate that one. That one's the worst one. I'd rather the I can't see my own health or map or whatever. Hell, even the you randomly change rooms ones is at least like a little funny. It's gonna give me the ability to re-roll this item as well when I find the item room. Just watch. Or it'll have 2, and I'll have to choose between the 2. Alright, so it's if it kills an enemy, it turns it into the spiders. Got it. If not, it slows them down. Okay. So if I don't think it's gonna kill things, I should try and hit them a little bit, so that they're low enough health to turn into spiders. And apparently that does, like, no damage if it didn't kill those things. Alright, there goes the devil deal. Alright, there goes more of my health. Please, just stay still and die. Those are apparently one-hit kills. But the fat spiders aren't? Those have less health than the fat spiders? I'm confused then. Well, I do have 2 keys, so I'll do this. Especially since I can't see what's in the shop. So I don't exactly want to buy anything in there. Yeah, what's up, Gluttony? I'm gonna turn you to spiders. You bitch. Spider-fi. Oh, Shoop the Whoop would have been amazing. Isn't Shoop the Whoop 1 charge? I think it might be. So that might have been a timed item if I had gotten it, which would be crazy. Alright. I'll take it all stats up. Whew. Look a little rough. Nah, I'm not gonna bother opening the shop. I guess I could afford whatever item's in it, but that would be quite the gamble. This boss isn't too bad as long as you're a little careful. You go just around the outside. Around the outside. Alright, we are quite tanky. I guess my controller unplugged. Oh, that doesn't kill them, damn it. I was kind of really helpful there because that would have been a lot of spiders. But each round of this, yep, should recharge it. God damn, I have no idea how much this thing does. Apparently like 1 or 2 tiers, I think. I'm just trying to grow my spider army, okay? Lost my double deal because of that. Well, I more than likely lost the devil deal, you know, there is still about 1 in 3 chance I'll get it. Okay. Won't blow that up yet, depending on if I find much money. I want to say 15 in case I want to buy whatever's in the shop. Alright. Won't have to spend any keys this floor. It's always nice. I'll see what's in the chest. I think that makes it more likely pills will show up, so I'll keep it. Alright. So now if I can get a PhD to spawn in the store, that'd be nice.
Something's wrong.
Oh yeah. Hills are spawning constantly with this. Got it. Oh, damn it. Whew. Doing alright on money again. God, I walked right into that. Yay! I think that just has a chance to occasionally spawn spiders. Now there is like a spider transformation if you can get like 3 spider-related items, and I assume the 2 spider items I have count for that. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say they do. These enemies just take forever to die, and I hate them. Cool. Love lockdown. I don't know what that thing does. Gonna look. Trying to learn what everything do. Will duplicate any pedestal items or consumables in the current room. If used in the shop, the duplicated items can be taken for free. If used on a trinket, another random trinket will spawn instead of a duplicate. If used in the boss rush, all the duplicates can be taken for free, as well as one of the original items. If used in a devil room or black market, the duplicates can be taken for free. Whew. I mean, that's real good. I'm gonna take it. Which means I do have to leave behind my damaging, slow, possible spider spawner, but... don't think I'm gonna get the boss rush. As what a shame that is, because 4 free items, crazy. Especially since it sounds like I wouldn't have to do the boss rush at all, which, you know, that's nice. Although I haven't beaten the boss rush with Isaac, so if I could beat it, worth doing still. Oh, why I decided to go into the room while scratching my face when I could have just stood still. But... well, this way sucked. Sure. Oh my god, that was worth it. See, so many times it's like, you know, I have a ton of health and it's like, sure, I'll try out the curse room just in case. Oh man, 2 spiders trying to kill me. Glad I came in there. And sometimes it's like, oh sure, I'll try the cursed room. Oh, a damage up that also gives a better chance for devil rooms to spawn? Wonderful. Could I have double pentagrammed? Just gotten like... would they stack? I think they stack. I think I've gotten more than 1 pentagram in a run before. Oh, this is gonna be a really unfortunate boss fight. So you're just spawning those everywhere, and they respawn because they're the worst thing ever invented by this game. And I don't have bombs, and I don't deal a lot of damage, and I can only hit part of you. And you're apparently just fast enough that my little baby spider can't get you. Oh my god. I'm gonna just eat shit and die. Because it was gonna happen anyway. Alright, let's try that run one more time. An extra large? No, just curse on maze. Well, at least I found a key already. Alright, I've been scooted over. I walked into an enemy. I am the greatest. Giant brain and winner again. I am victorious. Now I shall leave for no reason. Alright. Oh my god! Don't like this room. It's a really mean room for the first floor where, you know, you probably don't have any speed ups. Oh my god, I'm gonna die before I get a single item. Maybe hard mode is actually harder and I'm just dumb. Oh, why? Just die! Stop doing the zoomy thing where I can't hit you because you're too fast. Sure. Well, I guess that also healed me. It's the first floor. I'm probably not going to get anything amazing anyway. Can I peek into the item room? Is there anything I'm going to be upset spawn on the first floor where there's no way in hell I can afford it? Yep. Man, that, So what that white square right there does with the question mark is 2 items spawn after beating a boss, and you get to pick your favorite. Which is really good, especially on, like, the first floor. But I'm not going to get any money, so I'm not going to be able to get it. Can I go into the cursed room? I mean, I could bomb the donation machine, which would lock me out of donating for the rest of this run. And I haven't been in here. Money, please? Oh, thing's trying to kill me, huh? Remember when I commented on the pentagram just being there? I was like, wow. Cursed rooms are bullshit. Alright. I can hit both of them. Alright. Give me this. Yay. And I should probably just take the bomb because I have no bombs. Or I can save up. I'm gonna save up. Oh, and then you give me this. Speaking of bosses that I hate having on the first floor because they just take forever. And it's like impossible to avoid being hit. Well, I guess being hit once on the first floor doesn't matter too much because you can't get a double room. God damn it. God damn it. Stop it! Leave me alone! It's so unfair that you're faster than me. Damn it, I thought it had one more hit. Guess it at least spawned TNT somewhere I could hit this guy with. Could have hit him with both if I knew the HP of the TNT better. Well, I'm gonna take this because the other thing just ups speed, and honestly, I feel like you end up too fast in this game a lot of times, and I just end up walking into enemy fire. Sty at least has extra damage on half my shots. It's not amazing, but again, first floor. Probably aren't going to get anything amazing. But that more options thing will happen for every floor, so... Which is why I was like, I'll ruin my overall progress to get that. I cleared the room, and then I just walked into a bullet. Oh, hey, here's PhD. I do like this room because, for whatever reason, those guys have no sense of, The hell does this do because it seems dangerous? I'm just looking for it because I missed what it was called. Probably just like blindfold or something. Oh, whoops, those are items I'm looking at, not trinkets. Invincibility lasts longer after getting hit. Makes it possible to use the blood donation machine twice from one hit of damage. Alright. And I apparently have that because I beat Hush as Samson. This would have helped on that last boss fight where that ghost was just humping me. Kept hurting me because I was too slow to get away. Oh, that almost hit me, and I would not be surprised if it did a full heart of damage. Should probably test those other paths back there. And go into the curse room, because, you know, I can't help myself. I found the pentagram in there. That's such a good thing. I'll take those. I don't like these flies. They just move weird. Cool. Glad I came into this room. Glad I doubled back for that. It's like I've got okay things this run and things that'll be good if I can get far in, but hate seeing this, because that takes 2 keys, but some good stuff can be in there. Or, jack shit can be in there. I only have 2 keys. So I'm gonna pass. See, now I wish I had a bomb to grab that pill. Sometimes this game just gives me an aneurysm. Like what was happening right there. Oh my god, I don't like this section. How did I not get hit? I don't know what just happened there. They must have been a pixel away from my hitbox because I thought anything was gonna touch me there. I don't have money for the shop. But what's in there? Card Against Humanity. A deck. The deck wouldn't be bad, but... At least now I know I'm not really missing anything by not having the money. Damn it. I could go back for that pill, but it's probably not super worth it, because I'll probably find pills later just because I have PhD. Howdy dingle. Speaking of bosses I hate, because it seems I always get hit at least once. Like that. I think it's mostly because it's just so hard to predict where you're... God damn it. I always take half a red heart of damage, no matter what. They should up health and damage, yeah. I was kind of hoping for more of a damage buff with that, but... I think the other thing might have been the thing that makes your tears bounce around. Like rubber cement or whatever. Sure. I was kind of hoping for a key in that, but okay. Wasn't a bad chest, at least. God, I need stat boosts. Besides health. Please, I have more than enough red hearts, honestly. Oh my god, it spawned in me. Glad that didn't hurt me. Oh. Hey, there's the key at least. Sure. Ooh, pretty fly. There we go. Oh, this could be good or bad. Speed up. Oh, just speed up? Usually it lowers something. Okay. So I basically got half a soul heart, pretty fly, and a little bit of a speed boost. At the cost of half a red heart. I'll take that. Especially since the red heart loss didn't ruin my chances of a devil deal. I have enough health, I might take those. Depends on what pops up. Or I could just avoid it, try to hope for good angel room items, because those are also really good, but... At I'd love to find that Diplopia thing again. Speaking of, I need some money, so we're just gonna shoot some hoops. There's not a lot of poop kind of at this point in the game. Once you go down a couple floors, it stops popping up. So I might come back for that blindfold thing, because longer iframe seems real good, but I'd like to at least get 15 coins, which if this helps me, you know. Zah, Waldo. I'll use it on the next floor, especially since I don't have bombs to, like, open up the secret rooms. Oh, god damn you. Of course that stupid fly didn't have, like, a second before it could shoot. It could just immediately fire. Sometimes this game, real dick moves. It's like, you know, it's a roguelike, of course it does, but still. Doesn't make them less annoying. I also love more pills to spawn. I don't think PhD does that on its own, though. Kinda gotta... There we go. Hey! Worth taking the little bit of time to do. Oh my god, I hate this room with a fiery burning passion. Everything is awful in here. There goes my devil deal. Thanks, game. Why would you spawn a room like this? That big one's got like a magnet reflector, so I can't even shoot it. I might die in this room. I can't leave because I don't even have a bomb. I can't even hit these things because it keeps moving its stupid magnet ass in front of them. I almost died there. And then you give me this. Damn you, game. They're gonna explode in a burst of tears when they die, which is probably gonna hit me. Oh, thank god, I can move to the left there. I thought I was done for. Nope. That one I just didn't dodge. Game really decided, here's two absolutely awful rooms to play through. Back to back. Alright, they at least didn't explode. This one probably will, though, now that I'm not expecting it. Okay. I was too large there to dodge. I'm not even, like, extra large. This is just base size. I can't believe this is the run I exploded the donation machine for. Me IRL. Please. Wonder how well I would have done in that one hell room if I had kept the thing that gave me extra iframes. That might have helped out a little. Not big enough to be huge. Oof. Sure, what's this do? Cool. Garbage. hate these things. Where's the eraser when you want it? I love that. That is such a wonderful item. Also, a good example of how creative this game can be at times. Alright, some extra bombs. That might help. Oh, right before Chubb? Okay, that was nice of the game. Gonna die anyway, probably, but... I'd like to thank the game for the layup there, because I definitely wouldn't have won that otherwise. I don't like either of those. I think the left is fear shots, and the right is the horror Babylon effect that Eve has. Only I have 8 red hearts, and so I'll never have low enough health like that to make that worth it. If there was something in there that would have upped my soul hearts, it probably would have been nice to have, and I might have traded it, but... Whew! I almost just dove on those spikes. Maybe the angel room will save me. Cool, I can't see the map. Cool, I already got hit, so we definitely aren't getting an angel room this floor. Also, hey look, I saved the world though, so I can have the full map, and of course the game immediately was like, no map for the floor. God. I've had no damage ups, no tears ups. Just a lot of, oh, thank God. At least something.
The world.
I'm not sure which was proportionally bigger, the tiny damage up from the meat or the tiny tears up from that pill, but they're the only things I've gotten. Then I guess the sty, which only affects half my shots. I don't know how much that upped it. And things just keep running away, and this is where I die. Because I don't want to use a bomb to kill them. And I just don't deal enough damage to get rid of them fast enough to not get hit. They take 2 hits? How am I dealing this little damage? Sure, Curse Room, what you got? Bombs trying to kill me, bombs trying... That almost hit me, and probably would have killed. Oh, it would have killed, because I wouldn't have been able to leave the room. Oh, good night. I am only alive because I got that one speed-up pill or whatever it was from that curse room. And there it goes. I almost got out of that room. Alright. I'm getting salty, so we're gonna do what I always do in this game when I get salty. And I play best character. Neener, neener, you can't hit me. I'm over the rocks. Neener, neener. Oh, a key and a bomb? The game is rewarding me. This was clearly the correct choice. And another key? Crazy. I'm back down below 500 because I blew up the damn donation machine. Oh, HP up. And this thing. I might drop this thing. That makes my shot really weird. Oh, I had an amazing item for Azazel before. I think it's a Devil Deal item where it lets you just, like, put a marker on the floor and your tears go to that. And you just auto-fire. And it works with the laser. And it extends the range to at least hit there. So I just had, like, the laser with pretty much infinite range, and I could just put the target wherever I wanted. And it would auto-fire. It was wonderful. Well, this room's gonna hurt me.
Two of spades. The stars.
Ooh! That's fun. The game really is rewarding me. Oh. This item's honestly not amazing, but it's fun. I'm gonna drop this stupid worm, though. It's just confusing me. So what that item does is that the first enemy I kill explodes and poisons nearby enemies, and when they die, they also explode. Again, it's not exactly helpful for, like, bosses and things, but it's fun. It also only works on the first enemy you kill in a room, so, like I can't re-poison something now. Oh god, you almost got me. Okay, double health up. I can't do anything else, which is a shame because I saw a tinted rock, but I don't have another bomb. Curse of the Maze. I also love an extra large floor. I was getting those a bunch yesterday when I played a little. There's another tinted rock. I keep getting rooms where there aren't enemies next to each other, which is a little disappointing. A little disappointed with myself. I got hit there, but oh well. Boop. Okay. I'll at least be able to save the cursed heart to hurt, hopefully, a better room. Oh my god, another tinted rock. I need a bunch of bombs, apparently. Alright, don't know what you do. Little haunt. I think that'll, like, chase enemies that have hit me. Well... okay, just a red heart. Sometimes I feel like a coin will spawn when you just enter that room. I figured since I was, you know, next to it. God. I feel like that contagion thing might be a little more helpful on later floors where enemies have a little more health. So that say the poisoned enemy might have time to wander close to another enemy. Yo, what books we got? Ooh. Could take the Bibble. One shot mom and it lives. It lives kind of has been giving me trouble lately. More importantly, there's 3. So I get Bookworm, which has a chance to double my shots, and that does work with the laser. There we go. Now, unfortunately, I can't go into the shop. I can now go into the shop. I also found another key somewhere. I only had one more. Sure, what's in here? The buy one, get one free thing. Bombs. I could bomb that tinted rock. Yeah, I'll just save up. Could also bomb the shopkeeper for slightly better chance of double room, but unless I almost die, I'm good. Miss anything? I did. I'll go back for that. It hasn't swapped my rooms yet, which I might have just jinxed myself, but... oh my god. Exploding enemies by one weakness. It's so hard to hit them and not get hit by the explosion. It's my terrible range. Take those. Well, that weren't necessarily worth it. Yatta! What all you got? Guppy's Paw, the multi-dimensional friend, and Fear Shot. God, is any of that worth it? Yeah, I'm gonna pass. Guppy's Paw and the multi-dimensional friend are awful tempting. Oh, I would have had to put down the Bible though for Guppy's Paw, so that's not worth it. Still slightly tempting to pick it up just to hope for the Guppy transformation later, but you know. Alright. Well, I know what that hill does. And it was at least an early-ish floor. Yeah, sure, I'll take whatever this is. I can't see. Right. This one isn't terrible, but... I feel like I'm still at the can I have any of my stats increased besides health, please, stage. I think I'm gonna drop that remote. I don't know if each wave resets contagion in here. Owie. Yeah, it does not appear to. Bit lame. Especially since it counts for charging items. Alright, that was the way to the left and the way down. Snow? I don't like this one either. It's not as bad as Amnesia, though. It'll wear off after a little bit. Alright, that's all those directions. Oh, anything that dies counts for the thing, not just things I kill. This little haunt can set it off, too. Got it. Well. I'd like to be able to see someone soon, thank you. Something good. Some pills.
Speed.
Some not great pills. Alright, chat. Left or right? We got a vote left. Alright, that's okay. We'll never know if it was better than right or not. Oh, I didn't realize that wasn't a stone turret thing. Damn it. Unless I can somehow scrounge up like 15 coins before the end of this floor. Which, like, not impossible, but... Oh, there's one of them. I'm always your guy. There you go. Hey, it was helpful for that room. Okay. Oh, that didn't count as dying. Damn it. Might be a secret room. Yeah. So of course it was better. There you go. Of course, I guess someone could figure out if it was the better or not. If they take whatever this this seed is, and they get to there and they just buy the right item. That's a lot of work, though. I don't know how I didn't get hit there. Sure. Oh, that like doubled my damage or more. What all does that do? Move slower across the screen with a homing effect. Health up, damage times 2.3 plus 1. Tears down, shot speed down, full red heart heal. Okay. I thought it said something about like a flaming effect on it, and I was like, go on. Alright, how good is the tracking with the laser? Not much, it seems. Okay, so it doesn't track with the laser. You gotta test it. Sometimes the laser does track, and sometimes it doesn't. Depends on the specific thing. Alright. But I will take a ridiculous damage up with the laser. Oh god, there was weird lag there. My controller fucked up. I still need to see if I can fix that somehow. I always forget what that little satchel thing right there do. One of these days, I'd love to actually get like a good run going with the Mr. Me item, which you can use to steal stuff. I feel like whenever I manage to get that thing, there's just nothing good to steal. I can't get devil rooms to spawn. The shop just never has anything. It's very disappointing. That was fun. Also, man, taking the devil room, or not taking the devil room item, fantastic idea. It was a good angel room. Right, now Contagion's being a little useful. Things have enough health to actually wander near other things. Well, these are all super slow, so that's not going to happen here, but... Oh, I'm bigger now. Hate that. Now, from what I've read, it seems that the pill that makes you bigger, it doesn't up your hitbox as large as it makes you bigger, but it still does make your hitbox bigger, which is a yikes. I think this is garbage. Oh, tears up. Oh, range down? No. That's not good. Tears up is nice, but range down with this? Oof. Maybe hope for Brimstone to pop up in a devil deal? In which case I'll take it. As nice as that angel room was. If I find that or the item I was talking about earlier that lets you set the reticle down and just aim there, I'll also take that. Oops. trying to fully explore on the off chance there's something worth it. There probably isn't. Damn, nothing got in there. Oh, can I even hit these guys without getting exploded? Yep. Close to it. This is definitely a scary boss with short range. Oh, thank God, a range. Oh, it didn't actually up my range. It just upped my damage, which, you know, I like more damage, but... I need some range. What's this do again? Oh, that's... scary. Like, I'm not gonna say that's bad, but... That'll drop a lot of the auto-exploding bombs whenever I get hit, so... Oh, cool, more range down. My range didn't change. Again. Are things just not... Are my numbers not updating for some reason? It doesn't look like the range is different, so I have no idea. Ooh. Ooh, I'll take that. Also wasn't entirely sure whether the damage was soul hearts or if it had to be red hearts for the explosions. It's any damage. Good to know. Woo! God, that is so much faster than, like, base Isaac or anything. Is there a door here? Alright. Felt like there should have been a door there. IMO. Sure, I'll take it. Not as useful this later on, but hey, I can also just afford it without blowing this up. Speaking of, let's put some money back in. 54.4% chance of an angel room. That's nice. I'm honestly kind of surprised I didn't get the spear thing, just because I feel like I always get the spear from the angel rooms, but... Owie. I do think if I get hit by those bombs, it drops even more bombs. Alright, I have very short range, but at least now block with my laser. Which is good to have. Like, get rid of those fires because I'm larger than usual. Ooh, infamy. Alright. I'll take that. And spiders. Pass. The adversary. I know you like the laser sometimes, too. Same. It's rude when you do it. Woo! I'll take that. Oh, the heal! Damn it, I think the heal's up range, actually. I should have taken them. Ooh, that ups everything, which I'll take. We're now Seraphim, apparently. Ooh, I don't think I was fast enough for the boss rush. That's a shame. We'll only get it if I can, like, immediately find the boss room. Now, that said, if I do immediately find the boss room, we're good because I have the Bible. I can just set it off. Instantly kill Mom. Nope, didn't make it. Damn. Too much backtracking or something. It's slowed down, so they're taking longer to show up. Ooh. Oh, that I don't think does anything with this. Maybe it do, though. Maybe it do. Sure. I'll take Lucky Rock. Oh, I should have actually gave you hearts and stuff. Whoops. Give me slightly better chance of an angel room, though. It's blowing you up. Also up at A. Oh, and the Steam sale. I don't think I've ever gotten that from blowing those guys up. This is a very long singular pathway. I ween. Ah, the Guppy Collar, huh? I'm good. Now, I did mean to actually go fight Isaac, so I shouldn't have picked up the negative, but oh well. What can you do? I think if the Angel Room spawns, I still have a chance to go fight Isaac. Oh, also, I think I did see the explosive shot on that enemy, so I guess there is a chance for it to show up with the laser. God, this room was sped up. That was dangerous. Sure. No, that's too much. I've tried to use that thing before. It's just too much. I love my RNG, but there's a limit. So I think I've hit the point where I'm just gonna try and run to the boss. Because I think the main thing I can really find at this point that's even somewhat helpful would just be mini bosses, or like if I run into nice chests, which not a huge chance of. It's kind of a shame now that there's so much stuff added on to runs and whatnot, you still can't find item rooms in at least the womb levels. Hey, we're back to the normal size. I feel like there's a lot of different pills in this run. Man, being able to fly is nice. Chariotto. Ooh, take that. And I win. Oh god, I'm so fast. I also want to point out, I almost have max red hearts with Azazel, who starts with none, which is kind of crazy.
Justice.
Whew. Oh, hey, Lust. She does have a chance to drop a couple items that are actually somewhat helpful, and she is just giving me pills. Oh my god, I bumped into a spike rock of all the stupid things. That room was fun. And it's usually a pain. Oh my god, this room sped up. At least I'm not at the point where these wall spiders have lasers. That would be terrifying. Sure. I guess I should pick up the rest in case somehow I get that money ups damage thing. I thought I had 22 damage. That's so much. Fuck. Well, there goes the angel room. Probably. Can't believe for Repentance they added in those guys. They really decided, hey, what if we made the already incredibly annoying enemy even more annoying? What does that do? R key. When used, this item restarts the game and places you back on the first floor with all your currently collected items, similar to doing a victory lap. The game timer does not reset. Allows angel rooms to be found in the new run if a devil deal was taken in the first run. Greed mode, and while playing as Tainted Keeper, this item costs 99 coins instead of 15. Crazy. When I beat It Lives, does it lock me in there? I think it does. So I think I'll have to fight it without the Bible, which is a shame. But I want to keep this thing. This thing's crazy. Oh, I didn't technically kill it, so it's not poisoned. Come on, please. Yeah, I also think it was like my last run when I was playing yesterday that unlocked It Lives. Oh, that's right, I have Shielding Tears. I don't need to worry too much about getting hit there. Forgotten Baby. Oh, I could have gone back. Oh well. What's in here? Ooh. Flight and Spectral Tears. That does literally nothing for me. But hey, thanks. Can we beat Hush on hard mode? What we got? Death. The Rosary. You know what? Sure. I'll keep the Rosary. Forget-me-nots. Let me see. We got a little red follower and glasses. No, I can filter by familiar. It's a little red demon guy. Little Loki. Okay. What do the glasses do? Now shoots 2 tiers at once. Reduces damage done by 1/4. Hitting both tiers is still effectively a 1.5 times damage boost. Sure. I think technically I had a chance of that anyway because I had the bookworm. I think the hourglass is an active item, so we're gonna take that. Oh, 1 coin short? Alright. Alright, Hush. I have no range. Fight me, nerd. Oh, that's right, but I have blocking tiers. Something I keep forgetting, but is incredibly useful. Right. Oh, didn't block those tiers. Dealing good damage, though. Ouchie. Ouchie again. Look at this nerd's bringing in friends to the fight. Go. Oh! Die already! Woo! Yatta! Whee! The Void. I am 2 hearts away from full health. Did not think I would be fighting Delirium this run. Hey, that's fun. Of course, I guess I could still die before I get there. I just need to remember, if I'm about to die, I need to mash that R key item and just reset myself to the very beginning. With all my items, which is insane. Gonna actually be the first time I fight Delirium on this file. Well, this is unfortunate because I really can't get too close. There we go. Who's in here? Oh, Conquest. I haven't fought Conquest either. Hey, we did it. God, what do those two do? I think the missile thing turns my bombs into missiles. I see it all the time in the list when I'm looking for other things, and I'm just... There it is. Rocket in a jar. Yep. Alright, what's that eye do? There's like 18 different eye items, and they all look the same. Makes it hard to find them in the list, too, because most of them don't have the word eye in them. So it's like, cool. I have no idea how to search and find this. Oh, it's that one. Oh, that's the mom's eye in the back of your head thing. So bomb missiles or a chance to shoot a small laser out the back of my head? I guess I'll take that. Yeah, I think it said that it always does it for the laser, so that's neat. Oh my god. They're stealing the jars! So I need to remember to be picking up the red parts. Whew. The stars. Adult! I have a gross beard. I hate it. Damn it, I thought I'd time that so that it would hit him. Oh! Something was sucking me in. God damn red poops. Worst thing in this game. Hate him. Hey, Loki. Goodbye, Loki. Voodoo doll and... I don't remember what that fly is called, but I think I remember what it do. What does the voodoo doll do again? See, this is why I've kind of been trying to avoid using this list. Item has the chance to spawn an additional curse room on each future floor. Oh boy, I do so love the curse rooms just oh so much. Okay. Oh, that was not the fly I was thinking of. Oh my god, it's the lamb. I haven't actually fought this yet. I don't know if I fought this on the other save file either. This is like the tier 2 Satan fight. I might have fought it. Oh my god, give me this. That has a chance to trigger, too. Oh my god, I almost walked into the death poop again. Alright. The Holy Light is great because it has a chance for your shots to rain down Holy Light from above, which deals an absolute immense amount of damage, and I believe it still triggers on the laser. Though, because the laser is a lot slower, it doesn't exactly trigger as much. What does that face do? I don't remember. Oh, it's a short fear aura or the compass. Give me this. Too spoopy for me. And that heart. Oh my god. I love this. And I get to go through again with these items because I found the R key. What a ridiculous thing. My god. Oh, this run's crazy. And this is why I like playing as Azazel. I'm not saying every run is like this with him, but, you know, you saw the earlier runs with other characters. Did I not get a laser out of the back of my head with that one? Would also be nice is some luck-up items. I just saw a little blue tier. Does the floating eye thing have my tiers? Or at least some of the same tier effects? Can it shoot the light beam as well? Because that's pretty nice if it can. Most, like, followers don't have... Oh, actually, give me that. Sure. Hey, buddy. You want to give me a health up? You want to give me a health up? Oh! Alright. I didn't know they could drop that. I thought the coin beggars always dropped health ups. Ouchie. I hurt myself in a completely avoidable way. Not delirium. Damn it. I knew it was gonna happen too, that's why I said it. Who knows how many more items I could have grabbed. Oh, ouchie. Alright, delirium kicking my ass. Aha! I get to try the other boss fights. Neener, neener, neener. That pill better still be in there. I'm gonna be a little salty if it's not. Oh, you're still alive. Is that like a holy bomb tier right there? I didn't know that could happen. Okay, Monstro in the dark room, whatever this area is called. God, what does that shitty nail do? It's not great. Oh, it's a temporary demon thing. Well, I guess the spoon, and now I'm gonna be way too fast. Yep, that is max speed. Oh, there was an invisible thing that tried to kill me, and I just didn't even see. So I'm glad it didn't hit me. Safu? Sawaldo? Sure. Oh, Infamy took that hit for me. Thank you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Give me this. Now the stores will restock when I get back out to the stores. Thing again. Ooh, Guppy's Head or the Anarchist Cookbook. I'll take that, just that I have, you know, a Guppy item. And then go back to the R key. God, the fast up room with Chubb again. Like one of the worst bosses to get a speed up on. Gonna show back up to Delirium with max health. Unless I get hit in here. By that I mean in here. I thought I was at it. Oh, hey, Satan. Does this count as beating Satan for, like, the thing? stamps. Because I haven't beaten him on hard mode, and it would be nice. It's fun to know that those animations are also slowed down. Oh, I could pick up I could pick up Guppy and absolutely ruin this run and set myself to 1 red heart. I'm good. Thank God I finally started to remember that Guppy will set me down to 1 red heart, because that would have been upsetting otherwise. Max health up. Max health. Full health, whatever you want to call it. God, if I just had more range so I could actually hit him. It'd be so nice. I'm not sure what hit me there. Oh, I don't want this. It's the thing I already had. I don't think I can beat it just because I have no range. Just so upsetting because a lot of the other stuff I have is fantastic. Although I'm doing good damage. Can I see you? Keep getting hit by the damn bombs. Honestly, wasn't paying super close attention to my health. I need to. Oh my god! That was fast. Oh my god! I haven't seen that before. Oh, give me this. Thank you. I think it hurt itself with that. Owie. I think I picked up a red heart at some point? Oh, I'm healing, I think, from killing the random enemies that's occasionally spawning. So I think I have something that does that. Oh yeah, I'm almost back at full health again. Not entirely sure what's causing that. Oh, I win. Hell yeah. Achievement unlocked. Anyway. Hey, look, we're back here. Can't believe I'm 42 minutes in and I'm only on the first floor. Man, I'm bad at this game. Anyone know how I can be better? Can we fight religion? I don't think I have that unlocked yet. I don't know if I need to do anything to unlock the stuff you need for that. I only, like, half remember what you need for it. Don't you need to, like, put the photo in, like, a door? I remember you need to do something, and that lets you go backwards through the game into Isaac's house. Oh, I forgot I have Bum Buddy, so I guess I should let him have the money. And then you fight religion, but... You know what? I'll take both these. Why not? Oh, that's right, I have the restocking shop as well. Well, you know what? Here, just... let's get to 550. Yay! Oh, this is a usable item? Oh, that's right, but it doubles my flies every time. So if I somehow kept that fly alive, I'll still pass. Hey, Cole. That's good if I can somehow get actual brimstone or just some range ups. Damn it. Just needed one more coin. Then I could have doubled my tarot effects. Yeah, that's a shame. Oh! I forgot that secret rooms are a thing. I also think it just has a better chance to spawn tarot cards, but... the moon. Sure, I'll take that. I've seen two with a high faith stat. Yo, what's up, Kiwi? How you doing? Let me see. I can move even faster, or I can have the weird stuff. Actually, does the Cat of Nine Tails up damage? It might also up damage. Not that I super need damage. What's the yellow steroid do? There's red, there's green, there's purple. I wish it had all of them together, but I bet it's sorted alphabetically or something. That one looks right. Speedball, speed up, shot, speed up. Pretty busted. Yeah, I got lucky. Oh, that was not what I thought it was. I'll take that, though. What's in here? I don't know what this is. Sure. Oh, I think this is something you have to finish the first floor in under a minute for. Oh, there's all the stuff for beating Delirium. But I had a pretty busted run, and then I got an item that let me go all the way back to the beginning. Alright, chat, left or right? What you think? Awful saying right this time. I'll go with it. Oh, that's not too bad. Okay. Yo, what's up, Title? How you doing as well? I've never been here before. I don't know if this is repentance only or not. It might be. I don't think I've seen this. I don't know what this place is. Probably have, and I've just forgotten, but... I'll take the cash. Ooh, a pill. Oh my god, I almost have half health. Once again, one coin short of something. Oh god, there's something in this room that I don't think I was seeing. Won't let me flip my own emotes. Aw, rip. Man. Oh, grab that heart. I wonder if there's something special I should be trying to accomplish in this weird floor. There probably is. Is this where I can only squish or grayscale them? Aw, that's a shame. Little blub, huh? Alright, goodbye. Oh, there's a little eel thing alive. I didn't see it at first. Alright, right or left? What y'all think? Title saying left. Speed and damage up, and we're spun now. I don't remember what spun does exactly, but hey, you know what? I'll take another damage up. You know what? Not today, Satan. I know I have a lot of red hearts, but not when I can't see what they do. Did I take right? Thought I took left. Did I mix up my left and right? I also wonder how hard that boss is actually supposed to be. Okay, I vaguely know what this is. I need to find a white fire. And that lets me do something that I don't... Oh my god, I am so fast in this room. Sure, I already have max speed, but sure. I believe I already have Bookworm, and it doesn't matter because I have double shot anyway. Take the damage up. You know what? Sure. Let's have even grosser damage. I don't know what those fireflies going around me do. I don't know how to get rid of them. But if I can find a white fire, I can touch it. And that will make me a ghost. Ooh, chat. Should we take the left thing or the mystery? I don't know why I immediately used that. I was like... The mystery? Alright. I am curious what that left thing does, but I don't know what it's called, so I can't look it up. Oh, Pisces. Alright, I can charge a little faster. And apparently back shot, which I already kind of had, but... I'll take a slightly faster charge up. Ooh, member card. I do not have enough money to use that currently, but... Alright, we have max health, which is ridiculous with this character. Oh, that didn't lower my speed! Oh, I also had the potato peeler, which kind of probably would have been a little funny to use if I had grabbed that. You get rid of your red hearts, but you end up with the Meat Boy familiar. I don't remember if you can spam it. Can I do the boss and then come back? Is there a point to that? I don't even remember what this is really for, and what you accomplish doing this, but we'll try it. Now, I do believe I die in one hit like this, so I'm probably gonna immediately eat shit. But we can go into this mirror world, which is a mirrored version of the other world. If I'm careful, I can fight the boss in here for something? Oh, you know what? I think I was supposed to fight the boss first. Because I think I continue in this mirror world, question mark. But if I had fought the real boss first, I could have gotten the item for it. I shouldn't have gone in there. I think I can get the item from the item room again. Oh my god. I still don't know how those fireflies tried to kill me, but I'm sure they try somehow. Just gonna let that all fall first. Sure, what this? Oh, the knife piece one. I think that's actually what I'm here for. Oh, I think this is to fight religion. I think I need the knife. And then I can fight a boss called Mother, who is not to be confused with the mom boss. But I need the whole knife for it. And I do something with the knife. Wormwood. Oh, cool, a boss I've never fought before. I shouldn't be surprised, but okay. The right is just a bunch of pills. Is that the glass eye? Yes. Which is damage and luck up, which I want. Alright, so that's that. So now that I have the knife, I go back through the knife piece. I go back through the mirror, and I can get On the next couple of floors, I can get the second knife piece, which makes the knife. Shocker. And with that, I do something, and then maybe we fight religion. Hold on. I may have forgotten that was right there. I didn't get my body back doing that. Shit. I hope I get my body back somehow. Alright, there's a fire right here. Don't touch it. Alright, my body is just gone, so that's a shame. I really hope I can get that back at some point. Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, this is the other area that I have to get the knife thing for. The mines. Oh, I hate that remote. A box of spiders. Oh, look, spiders. See, now having the thing that, like, doubled the amount of creatures following me. Although I don't remember if it affects spiders or not. Lust, once again, just giving me a pill instead of, you know, an item. Thanks, Lust. Whew, this place is crazy. Are those meat wheels? Nice. And somehow, I've seen worse things. Thanks, Dark Souls. Your stupid bone wheel skeletons. Oh, smaller. Thank you. I will avoid the retro vision. Oh my god, the lost fly actually killed something. Oh. Okay, thank god they stopped firing. There is actually a way to get rid of those stone turrets now, which I think is hilarious. Oh, that almost got me. I still didn't understand what the enemies were. But there's an item that gives you an effect on your tears, so that when you fire sometimes, like, a void opens up and a hand reaches out, grabs the enemy, and drags it down, which is an instant kill on anything but bosses. And apparently you can hit the stone turret things with that, and it will also kill them, and as far as I know, it's the only way to get rid of them. I had it happen once because I had a familiar with that weird tear shot. And, there was only, like, one stone turret, so I couldn't test it a couple times, but it made me happy. Because it got rid of the one. And I'm pretty sure that's what happened. I think if you hit a boss with it also, the hand comes up and just slaps them around a bit, which is pretty funny. Oh, that's right. I need to hit those buttons for this. And it opens up like a secret door somewhere. And that's how I access the weird area here. Like how the being a ghost and going through the mirror helped me out last time. I don't know what that is in the minecart, but it can go away. So I need to find another button, and I guess it's probably in a secret room? Oh, you know what? I think hitting the first button makes the second one show up. So now I just need to backtrack a little and try and find the second button. I could also easily just look up what all this is instead of trying to guess and remember. But where's the fun in that? I might do it, though, because I don't know the next time a run will bring me here. Maybe it's in the boss room? Maybe I have to beat the boss first? I'm gonna give every room a quick once over again. I'm not seeing any mysterious buttons. Might have been a secret room there. You never know. Okay, so really quick. Binding of Isaac. Wiki. Chapters, 2.5 alternative, the mines. Blah, 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 blah. If you have knife piece 1, a special double-sized room will spawn in the mines containing a minecart and broken length of rail track leading to a boarded-up door. Just like those that lead to a bedroom. Behind this door lies the area in which knife piece 2 can be acquired. Am I crazy? Did we see a room like that? Like a large area you have to fly over? Double-sized? Oh, we're on Mines 1. It's probably on Mines 2. Yes. Okay, so there's nothing on this floor. Got it. That makes sense. The fire thing was on the second floor of the last one. Goodbye! Ooh, Brimstone Bombs, you say? Both of these are kind of garbage, actually. The left one just ups health, the right one ups speed, but it also makes me slightly smaller. I'm tiny. And apparently dropped a full health thing. Ooh, the wafer. And a kind of useless soul heart thing. Alright. The wafer makes it so that all damage you take only does half a heart, even when it would usually do a full heart. Okay. So the other fun thing about this is that I don't actually have to push those buttons, because I can just fly over the thing. Glitter bombs are garbage, so what does this do? I don't know how that works with a laser. Oh, okay, it just shoots things out. Ooh, nice. Practicing Octopath speedrun. That's the spirit. How long is the average Octopath speedrun? I imagine quite a while. I can't believe it's already 5 o'clock. Crazy. Well. Oh, you just want the achievement? Ah, never mind. That's definitely different than what I was thinking. And more sane. Oh, this would be the room. So usually you do that to repair it, but I can just do this, because I can fly. Because I'm special. Alright, so this is how... Oh, all my stats changed. Oh, I got, like, reset stats. Okay. I think these are just my base stats as Zazel. Which isn't too surprising. Okay. Yeah, and I don't have all my bombs and stuff. Where? I'll take that. It's achievable in 8 hours or less. Ah, that's not the worst. Or even really that bad. I don't know what that button did. And here's the second knife bit. I believe I just have to run. Yes. Which is easier, because once again, I can fly. Okay, yeah. So that's to open that up. Oh, watch out for fire. Watch out for her charging. Oh. Whew. She almost got me. How rude. Goodbye. We now return to your regularly scheduled broadcast. Now I have a knife. Damn it, they got me. Oh hey, there was another one of the buttons that repairs the track. Wow. Thanks for the actual piece of shit, Bumbo. I might just start picking up the money anyway. If I find a shop, I can put it in there. Alright, apparently the, Oh. No. So that might accidentally skip the floor, and I don't want to do that. That's all shit. And it's also shit. Let me back up. So the knife would be neater if I wasn't OP as all fucking hell. Oh, do I have to use bombs on you guys? Okay, it knocks away your shell. Good thing I have bomb tiers, which will do that anyway. Oh, I think this ups my range? Yes. A new pill has appeared, apparently. It didn't actually up my range. My range is just unincreasable. Alright, and this will kill me. But open up. And now I can go in here, because I have the knife. And now we're in Mausoleum. And I have to do something here. Then I can go back through the game backwards. And then we fight religion. Cool. That didn't seem to actually change anything, so I'll live with it. It was actually supposed to be, like, incredibly hard, and it's, like, the new boss that was added in the final expansion that I finally realized I didn't have and bought. We're OP as fuck, though, so I think we'll be fine. He's also insane, so we'll see. I've never fought him before. And we're getting a lot more accomplished on this run than I thought we would. Now, since I'm technically doing, like, a second lap, I don't know if doing all this will actually accomplish, like, in the game. Like, I have beaten it, so here's extra things, but... Oh, let me put all them in. 555. Nice. Anyway, this floor is also supposed to be, like, incredibly difficult, but again, we're OP. Jesus. Oh, that's what you guys do. That's annoying. Oh god, their lasers track. Alright, that's not great. Zoom down. I don't know if I'm just supposed to, like, fight a boss here or not. Let me check before I goof this up. Hold on. Okay. I also might actually be going for something different. I'm not sure, but we'll see at the end of this. I at least know what to do now, which is progress, and eventually there'll be a special door, and I stab the special door. That opens. Sure. It'll eat a hit like that. Technically, that's not red heart damage as well for the whole, Devil Angel room, which is neat. The Siren. Goodbye. Oh, wait. Phase 2? Nice skull. This is technically more damage, so sure. Crazy. Aw, I would have loved a Brimstone, but no. Listen, Satan, there's one item you can give me that I'll go for. And unless you give me that, I'm just gonna ignore you. It's probably top left or right. But... I hear about lovely things that I can eat, and you give me push-ups to do? How could you? Okay. What I'm gonna do, because I also really need to pee... Did I play the sound? I didn't hear it. I saw the little alert. But anyway, I'll do the push-ups, and then since I also really have to pee, I'll take a quick break to do that and get food. Oh, darn it. I forgot I had Christmas lights that I wanted to put up in my window before this stream today. I'll have to try and remember to do that tomorrow. And then we make the camera bigger. Been a bit since I had to do push-ups. I appreciate the break, though it hasn't exactly been good for me. Yeah, that's actually probably the right spot. Set that over in a way that hopefully doesn't spill the trash all over my floor. Still don't quite have the room I need. Also, thinking about it, probably didn't hear the little soundboard alert because I have my headphones down really quiet. And I super think of that. I'm gonna need to just adjust the camera when I get back, but probably more like that. Anyway, BRB real quick. Alrighty, I'm back. Feel like I overshot how much butter I should put on my baked potato. But I feel like I also tend to usually don't put enough, so we'll see if I got it right this time. Well, that was actually angled right for the webcam. Oops, need to click on the game. Okay, so I probably need to go up here to find the boss. I don't remember what they do, but that guy that I immediately killed that was in the robes, I feel like is extremely dangerous. Thank you, Title. Whoop. And again, those guys being speedy is also very dangerous. Please die. Man, it's gonna be painful ending this run and then just going back to, like, basic Isaac. I don't like how those have eyes. Like, they're watching me, staring, always watching, judging, staring, watching. Alright. Versus Mom. Only stronger. Oh, she's dead. Funny that. Alright, so what happens is that closes, and there's that door right there, which we stab, and it opens. We're partially cheating, but the game let me, so we're gonna rock it. Alright, then we beat the quote-unquote stronger version of the heart. The caves are flooded. Hot. Alright, really quick before I just go back through the door and I end up ruining whatever I'm doing. Cause the boss room to darken and the trapdoor to room 2 will now lead to the corpse. Got it. I'll flood your caves. There you go. Alright. So I guess this leads to somewhere else. We had the curse where everything was dark, so I guess it maybe got darker there. Isaac seems to have shit himself. The Rotten Heart. Oh, those things. Okay, alright. I have no idea how much health I have, which is a shame. And now we're in the corpse, and I don't know if there's something special I have to do here or not. What am I doing? What is this for? I don't know. The corpse. Oh, it is new for repentance, so this might actually be to fight religion. We might be right. Feels so different at 1440p. I can imagine. That is a lot different. Okay, this is to fight the thing I thought. Corpse. Well, there's always the boss of the corpse. I don't know if... I don't think I have to do anything special on here. I think I just have to beat the boss. Alright. Which is simple. So I might have had to beat Hush 3 times. Oh, look, it's a card against humanity. Now I can show everyone what this does.
A card against humanity.
Poop. So like I mentioned before, if you have the item that makes it so that you get better drops from poop and you use this in one of the bigger rooms, you get so much stuff. It is ridiculous. Alright, well, I'm actually not going to get anything useful from that, so... Oh, well, you all look awful. It's impressive how every expansion they actually managed to make this game grodier. You don't think they could while keeping the art style, but they do. Oh, and there's little maggots that can hurt me. Okay, at least the very tiny ones I don't have to worry about. Oh, I almost didn't see that other enemy. Oh. Oh, they're fast and fire? That sucks. I'm glad I'm OP as fuck. Oh, make me tiny. I wish I had some pretty flies just for the extra little OP-ness. But... Rot gut, huh? Goodbye. Oh, it's still alive. Or something. It's exploding. Oh. Oh. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Yo, swing a bat at his nuts. What? I did it. I think this might up range? Yay. Oh my god, and it actually upped it. Finally. Anyway. Ooh. That one's fun. It doubles my damage. Oh my god. And it upped my range? Look how far I can shoot. Can I blow up the angels yet? I can't believe I'm gonna beat all this nonsense before I've fought one of the angels legitimately. Before I've, like, killed the lamb in an actual run. Before I've killed Blue Baby in an actual run. All those things that are, like, way easier to do, but I got a stupid OP run, so I'm gonna do things kind of out of order, quote-unquote. Getting so many Chifos. So am I. At least a few of them. Oh, I actually got hit there. Oh, that's right, and with red hearts I actually need to be at full heart health too, not just not have taken damage in the current room. Oh, that makes me sad. Okay, we're back. Usually I'm rocking like soul hearts and stuff, and this item is actually way better. I may be too OP for this item to be as useful as it usually is. Which is strange. Oh, bye all of you. Hey, boss. I assume I just hop in. There we go. She's got the knife! And apparently I don't get to see the health bar. Oh, there goes most of my damage. Fortunately, it doesn't, like, lower it from what it usually is. Oh, my movement's weird. And I win? Is there phase 2? Oh. Oh, okay. I've seen this fight, like, maybe a couple times. I really wish I could see my health, though, so that I knew when to heal. One more hit and then I'm gonna heal up. Did I do that right when I killed her? Yo, GG me. Well timed. Oh, do I not get a... Is this not how to fight Dogma? Darn it. Oh, I think I needed to do that, and now I can do a different thing to fight Dogma. Okay. Well, hey, new ending. We did it. That run finally ended, unless it lets me do another victory lap. There's dialogue. It's too quiet for me to hear.
This is what I am to you? A monster?
No, Mom. It's just...
After done for you. This is how you view me.
Whoops! My elbow bumped the controller, I skipped it. Oh my god, look at everything unlocking. Oh wow. I feel like compared to the original game, a lot of the cutscenes and story from the later expansions is like the definition of, guys, this isn't fun anymore. Like, I feel like a lot of the original game stuff, it was like over the top, and so it wasn't like upsetting. But I feel like the expansions, it's like, oh, this is too real. Like, if you haven't seen it, the boss I'm talking about, and we're jokingly just calling religion, is Dogma. And there's a part to get to it where you go through the game backwards. And while you do, Isaac's mom and dad have, like, an argument, and it is super uncomfortable and, like, way too real. Just not fun to hear. Yep, that was ending 21. Okay. Yeah, and then you beat the boss and you find out this is all fake and just a story Isaac's making up. And it's like, okay, you brought it back around. Look at all that. So, okay. On hard, we've beaten Mom's Heart, Hush, Delirium, and Mother. Okay. And I look like a new character from that. Alright, that's by beating, I'm assuming, Blue Baby. I think that's question marks. Hard mode with Lazarus without losing a life. Oh, we got Jacob and Esau. New character I've never played as. Let's try it. Oh, this is weird. Okay. Now it says LT and RB there. Wonder how exactly that works. Uh-oh. I also appreciate I immediately got the curse where I can't see my health. Oh, and there's health in the bottom right, too. Alright, I'm gonna try this run, but when it ends, I'm playing as a different character. This is too much for me right now. Oh, Jacob got stuck or something. Hold on. Brother! I don't think I've seen anyone play as this character, and I can only imagine why. Could it be because this is really weird and annoying, possibly? I mean, I assume I've got, like, good damage on bosses if, you know, I can hit them with both of us, but I also think we both seemed to take damage at the same time earlier when we got hit because we both got iframes, so that's probably a worry. Again, wish I could see my health, considering I've never played as this character before. Maybe I'll do one more run if we die on this floor, just so I can see how the health works on an actual floor. I also noticed both of the brothers have different stats. That's cool. It's that little monstro as well. Something that doesn't affect our stats. Alright, now there's 3 of us I have to keep track of. Dear God. I am not smart enough to play as this character. Oh God, does the red one, like, only have... like soul hearts. Well, if I had a key, I could go into the thing again. But, I don't. Alright, it's a different thing. There's another weird route you can do if you beat the first floor in under a minute. Which, like, gets you a shovel or something, and Mom constantly attacks you as you play through, and you have to get so far with the shovel, and then you can dig up a grave and unlock a character. It's a whole thing. There goes. God, getting devil rooms and angel deals with these guys must be near impossible. Because you can't let either of them take red heart damage. How do I... Oh, okay, and then I... Alright. We may have died from it, but I figured out how to use that item. As the red one. Who I think is Esau, but I don't know. I'll admit, I'm not familiar with that Bible story. I'm sorry. Ouchie. Oh. Hey, you know what? Really quick, what happens if one of us dies? Okay, we both do. Wow. I'm gonna avoid that character for a little bit. Interesting though they be. Samson, Judas, Cain. I think Cain and Judas have some really interesting items you can unlock, but... Oh, I have this character? I don't want to play as you. You're like the blue baby, aren't you? Aren't you blue baby? I think you and the boss are blue baby. Let's try Magdalene. I still haven't beaten the heart with Magdalene, which is ridiculous. So Magdalene's kind of gimmick is just that she starts with a lot of health, and the item that lets her heal. Which you think would make her an easy character to beat it as, yet somehow I've not managed to beat the heart once with her. I think because I just keep getting shit RNG and items. I think I constantly, as like my first item, just find a different active item. So it's like, do I take a new item or just keep the heart? It's not a decision you want to make immediately. Like this! This is exactly what I was talking about. I could also try some challenge runs, which unlock things if you beat them. I did just have a really fun run that went on like 2 hours, so... Getting salty with some challenge runs afterwards, not the worst. What this? Oh, this stupid thing! This is one of those garbage challenge runs I don't want to do. I'll try it. So if you can't tell, I can... When I shoot my tears, they stay still, but they keep their momentum, and I can let go, and they fire. They also kind of just fire on their own after a while, but... It's really not that bad of an item, but compared to, like, some things I wish I could have gotten, it's a little upsetting. Also, I didn't go into the curse room when I should. What we got? I should be ready when there's spiders. One thing that is kind of nice about the anti-gravity tiers is you can just kind of fire and move backwards. And, like, enemies will just walk into them. But I guess you could also just shoot backwards normally, so it really doesn't help too much. Cool. Oh, that's some really good stuff in the shop, too. Oh. So, I forget what the left one does. Because that's a different question mark than the double boss item ones. I think it's the same thing, but for shops. It's just an extra item in the shop. Oh, no, it's the same thing for the boss, but for the item rooms. So you get 2 items per item room. Oh. And the thing to the right of it is Mr. Me, which lets you rub from shops and Satan. Damn it. Those are both amazing items that I would love to have. Just no way for me to get 15 coins, though. Like the main reason I'm like, why do you even bother spawning the shop on the first floor? I can't get anything from it. If I'm lucky, I end up with like 3 coins by the end of the first floor. Oh god, you spawn on the first floor? Damn you. This run sucks. I'm salty. Again already. I need to play as Azazel again. My laser demon boy. Please have damage up. That ups my lowest stat at least, which is probably speed. Yeah. Magdalene is slow as fuck, so I'll still kind of take that. I don't think I'd seen that little level transition before. That's kind of funny. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Can't believe I didn't get hit there. Okay, so if I take damage, I can go into that, that sacrifice room. Sacrifice rooms might actually not lower your chance of a devil deal, but I don't remember. I don't want to risk it. Oh my god, I'm gonna get hit. How did I not? I'm glad I can smash my face into these piles of shit so that my tears hit and I don't have to deal with the anti-gravity. I hate this room a lot. I've never encountered these flaming meat sacks before. Please, damage up, please. Please? I beg you? God damn it. I was so busy dealing with the flies, which have the weirdest movement. Where is the goddamn item room? There it is. Guess I can kind of lead spiders back into my shots like that, at least. Hope that's a good spot for that. This gets me a key. I have 5 keys. That's a lot. Alright, I'll take that, I guess. I wonder if they home before I technically fire them, like let go of them from their little anti-grav thing. Oh, they do. Alright, this is an interesting combo, but it seems to be working so far. The Ouroboros worm. And ups my, my range. And they spin crazy, but they should theoretically still home in, so... I'm good on keys. Alright, this is garbage. I'm getting rid of Ouroboros. Just gonna drop that mid-room here. Kind of try and avoid it. And once again, wishing on everything that I had even a slight damage up at this point. The lag happens again. Here's a health up. Well, there's a temporary damage boost for a room. And all I have to do is permanently lock myself out of an angel room for it. I think I'll pass, homeboy. I will kill your little guy right there, though. Oh, nothing. Just spiders. Cool, it's dark. Of all the stupid things to find. Yep, saw that one coming. Well, no special room here. Sure. I always think that photo gives me a damage up for whatever reason. Maybe because it looks like the negative, which does give you a damage up. My God! It kept following me because my tears were knocking it into me. That was stressful. At least pretty much all my shots land now that I have the homing. I don't remember if the anti-gravity tiers, like, upped any of my stats, and so if they actually have a use. Besides the... Hey, that's a good find. Give me that. There's a damage up. Fortunately, didn't up my tiers. Should have given me more health, though. That's really rare. I'm glad that happened. Well, it's rare, but I don't know if it's worth a really rare. But again, take it. The one downside is it did make me bigger. Never a fan of that. Oh, damn it, there's creep right there, which I can't see because it's fucking dark. Where's the secret room? I heard it. I can't see. Yo, heal me up! Rainbow poop! Oh wow, no spiders. That makes me happy. Bunch of money, too. Hell yeah. Win for everyone. Especially me, because I got things. Oh, try baby. Alright, I'll take that. That does is, at least, I don't know if it's every time, but sometimes when it gets hit, it'll do, damage to the whole room, like a black heart would. Like that! And it cleared the room for me. Thanks, Dry Baby. Oh my god, it's the thing I really like. Give me that. Yeah, no, that's worth it. What that does is it makes a copy of every item on a pedestal in a room. Which means I can take things from Satan if, I get a Satan room with a bunch of good stuff in it. Or I can just get more than one item. If I can get to, like, the boss rush in time. Which, depending on the boss rush, would be nice. Your first game over. Hopefully it was a good amount in. Alright, there might be, like, a mini-boss I could fight. Oh well. That was quick. Yeah, I guess for an RPG, but... Hey, sometimes the easy on things is harder. Oh yeah, I'm faster. My favorite stat. I am saving as I go. Okay, that's not too bad. You know what? I have 2 keys. What's in here? Something that seems worth it? Of course.
Wheel of Fortune.
Still trying to be fast, but still, yeah. Hey, sometimes, even if you're just trying to follow the guide, you can do it fast enough. You never know. I feel like I've at least had that happen once with some speedrunning achievement. Or somehow I made it, just following the guide the first time. Alright. Whoops, I should pick up all the things from bombing it. Was that actually a moment where having higher speed saved me? Crazy. I hate these things. Oh, they aren't what I was thinking. I was actually thinking the other black eel things that I've ran into 30,000 times in these runs. Did I find the item room? I don't think I did. I don't know how that missed. I did not. I should go look for it. There it is. I was hoping it would be right there. Sure. The leech buddy that I had last time. They aren't bad. Take the time to grab that just to help out with maybe getting like a devil room. I could hope that something was gonna drop there. Oh my god, right when I fired, of course. That's my other favorite thing with this stupid anti-gravity thing. I think it upped everything but my luck. What does that do? And is it worth spending this item? A little black crown. We also haven't seen chaos so far, and that's a shame. Well, at exactly 1 full red heart of health, that's not gonna happen. 1.5 range up, 2 tiers up, 0.2 shot speed up. Dark Prince's crown now grants more of an increase in rate of fire, and the bonus now breaks the soft tears cap. Oh. Well, I'm gonna say not worth it. I only get to use this thing once, so I'm trying to save it for a good spot. Which means it's probably gonna go unused. Well, this is a fantastic room if I had one more key. Not that it's necessarily, you know, a bad room without it, but... Alright. Well... It's my... Well, in total, one more key. And thankfully enough bombs. Oh my god, why did I do that? I think that makes more of the drops keys, which I'll keep for a little bit, and then maybe I'll double check that's what it does and then drop it. Since I have no keys. Well, it's not worth doing yet if I don't find a key. Hey. Thank you, Dry Baby. They get a shot speed up, which is pretty nice.
Are you a wizard?
Unfortunately, that doesn't matter. Well, that would be wonderful if I had more keys. So that neat chest on the left, you can keep opening for at least a while, depending on how many keys you have. Well, health down really sucks. That's maybe the worst pill. Except for situationally hematemesis. That's more if you're silly enough to use a pill in a room. But yeah, you can keep reopening that chest. It does often eventually just kind of stop and say no more. But a decent amount of time, it'll at least give you an item when it does that.
Tears.
I'd like to find the item room first. Alright. God, I should really actually just immediately go back. Because the benefit of getting the challenge room way outweighs that. Yeah, let's just try and beat Mom now. Oh, this isn't even Mom! Damn it. Well, alright. Well, I'm not getting the challenge room then. Well, gonna go back for the item room then. God, I'm so fast. Start at less speed than usual. Ooh, give me that. Could open a shop, which wouldn't be bad. Oh, I need the key for the item room, silly. Do I still have Are You a Wizard on? Okay, I don't. I thought I did for a second there. What do all these dumb trinkets do? These are all things that don't immediately have effects, so I don't know. I think the red patch gives you damage each time you get hit. Or ups your damage, I mean. Chance when taking damage to gain plus 1.8 for the rest of the room. Alright, not amazing. Rusted key is extra chance for keys and chests, so I'm just gonna keep that. Speaking of, yeah, that's worth it. IMO. I'll gladly trade 3 bombs for 4 keys. Just unfortunate that those were all my bombs. That's a damage up. And tears up. Beautiful. And some black hearts. I don't remember what those are called. They might be called cursed hearts. I think they are. That sounds right, at least. And there's the item room. I feel like I have enough keys that trying for that heaven chest or whatever they're called is worth it. No. Turn back time is interesting because it just puts you... It rewinds you to back before the room you're currently in. Now, I think the RNG and stuff is set before you enter a room, so you can't, like, super cheese stuff, like item rooms with that, but...
Judgment.
Well, I can maybe get my health up back. Should have saved that for the next floor. Although, I guess I'm kind of hoping for devil rooms and not angel rooms, so this works fine. My bomb's back. HP up. Where was that heaven chest? Here it was. Oh, I have to spend a key for it? That's a shame, but hey. Alright. Key. Please. Oh, that was it. I got basically jack shit from it. Say la fuck. V. There's a cursed heart, which are very nice to have, so I'm glad I wasted it. Oh, okay, so I can do the thing now. Got it. Now I remember what dumb nonsense you have to pull to fight religion. Okay. I don't feel like this is the run to try that, though. Because, again, that's at least supposed to be, like, the hardest boss, so... Considering I'm not exactly well stacked right now, let's pass. Cool. Just what I always wanted. Shit bombs. Would you please open your stupid head? Thank you. All of those enemies are the worst. The ones that just are immune until they decide they aren't. I hate them with a burning passion. It's like Kingdom Hearts 1 all over again. Alright. Glad Dry Baby took care of that room. Don't even really know what was in it. Don't know why I did that instead of coming in here. Oh, cool, greed. I've once again stopped looking for the secret rooms for some reason. Ooh, another tears up by a whole 0.03. You'll love to see it. Oh, I hate a bunch of this. I want to give this beggar money for the more max health, but at the same time, that gives me a better chance for an angel room. This gives me a better chance for a devil deal if I can get it to proc, please. Hell yeah. Well, I don't want that. There is also that one. I don't know if you can get the up chance more than once. I don't think you can. I think that's the special skull if I wanted to fight religion. I don't. It's got some hands, and it will throw them. Oh, Zawaldo. Okay, so there's a secret room, which I am much in. Oh, I can. That's. Oh, I can sneak into that boss arena thing. That's fun. Which usually you can only do if you got like one red heart. But I can cheat because there's a secret room right here. I'll also blow you up for a even slightly higher chance. Ooh, more health. I'll take it. Alright, so I've got some good damage, especially if I can get a few hits in. Oh, this is going to be really annoying to fight. Unless that hurts him. Whew. Alright. I have some of my health back, so I can... I'm going to do this even though I don't think it's going to up by chance of a devil room, just because I can get devil items from it, which are still, like, just really good to have, and I've got a few soul hearts now that I'm fine risking it. Stop giving me bad pills! I've had them before, I know what they do. That's right, greed was in there of all the stupid things. Alright, damn it, I didn't get anything. Oh, don't want to stand here. That was almost bad. Wouldn't have been that bad because I have soul hearts, but at the same time, I still would have lost health for no goddamn reason. Oh, it's this room, only I don't have, I'm not safe from spikes anymore. At least there's less bullshit on the inside, I think. It's hard to see where the spikes are with these tiers. Oh. I could have done that immediately just to hurry the process along. Kind of really hoping for just some red hearts there so that I could heal up and do more of that. Telescope lens. I assume that's to get the observatory room or whatever it's called. Which means it should be a new trinket. There it is. Plus 9% chance for a planetarium to spawn. There we go. Allows planetarians to spawn in the womb/Yurdarat floors. Oh, that's actually good. Because those have good items in them, but you basically, to get a real chance to have them to spawn, you need to not pick up items. But in the womb/utero, there aren't items, so you should have a real good chance if they can spawn then. Okay, yeah, those rooms have a base 1% chance to spawn. But if you avoid an item room on a floor, you get a plus 20% chance. But this gives a plus 9% chance, and allows them to spawn past where item rooms spawn. So this is actually a really good trinket. I've only seen it like once or twice, and I've never actually gotten a planetarium. Because again, you have to avoid items. It's like, yeah, no. Avoid item rooms for a chance to get a planetarium to spawn. Not a guarantee. Now, the planetarium item's pretty damn good, but... like, you can't even enter an item room for the increased chance. You need to completely avoid it. So it's not like you can peek in and be like, is it good? God. About 10 minutes too slow for the boss rush. Yikes. Uh-oh, please no. God damn it. I'm gonna take red heart damage and have no chance of a devil or angel room. Unless maybe I use this, please. That almost hit me. That would have been very upsetting. And then it's fucking Krampus of all the stupid things. Woo! Almost got me. That's the first time I've killed Krampus. Nice. Oh yeah, I actually only just recently unlocked him. I don't know what you have to do to unlock him, but I guess I only, like, did it a couple runs ago. I think, like, the run before the stream. Not that I was playing this earlier today, but... damn it. This is just like every time I get Mr. Me, which gives you a chance to steal items from shops in the Devil Room. I get that, and immediately I can't get any Devil Room stuff to spawn. And it's just like, god damn it. Now I have an item that'll give me everything in a Devil Room for free, and of course I'm still not getting it. Alright. First chance for our planetarium to show up. Can we get it? It's probably an achievement to go in one. You know what? Sure. I'm a wizard. It doesn't really affect these two, so I'm fine using it. So the coal is interesting, and I tend to forget what it does, but I've started remembering. It's one of those items I always forgot what it does, so now I make an extra effort to try and remember what it does. It ups the damage the further your tiers move, unless I'm confused. So, like, the further away my tiers go to hit an enemy, like that, the more damage they should do. I guess let me double check I've got that right. Just so I don't start remembering the wrong thing instead of just not remembering at all. Tiers gain a damage up and increase on size based on the distance they travel. Got it. Yeah. It's kind of super good if you have some of the various laser beams in the game, just because it's easier to kind of hit people. And the laser beams all, besides Azazel's, like, weird starting laser beam, they all have, like, infinite range. Oh, I forgot I was gonna spawn bombs when I got hit there. Ooh, tears up. It didn't up my tears, damn it. Oh, hey, Super Greed. Well, I'm firing damn fast. Okay. I know I complained about Krampus, but the lump of coal is actually a pretty damn good item, so I shouldn't complain too much. It's not as good as, you know, 3 cool Devil Deal items for free, not spending any hearts, and still getting angel rooms after, but still something. Woo! Oh, and I guess my little leech buddy killed the other one? Fantastic. So the one downside to the old, well, fuck. I don't want to drop that in case me dropping the telescope lens somehow despawns the planetarium if it's in here. I've actually done all that. I also need to come back later and check on that, that crawl space. Because that crawl space is either... There's 3 options it could be. It's either an extra item, an extra weird shop, which would actually be a spot I could use the double item thing, because it basically spawns devil deals in that shop. Or it would just skip me to the next floor. Which would be bad, because then if there's a planetarium here, I don't get it, and also I won't get the boss item for killing the boss, because I'll just skip it, which would also be bad. Considering I'm fairly confident in my ability to beat the boss. Uh-oh. What is that crown? I think that's a trinket, and again, I'm trying to avoid dropping my current trinket. Yep, there it is. Treasure rooms are replaced with red treasure rooms, which contain a deal with the devil in place of a regular item pedestal. If an item room has not yet been entered, it can be transformed to either a regular red treasure room by picking up or dropping this trinket before entering. Cool. There aren't any item rooms anymore. Which is part of the reason why this telescopic lens is so good. Because there aren't item rooms anymore. So that thing, as cool as it looks, completely worthless. Unless I somehow get another one of those R key things that let me reset to the very beginning. In which case, my god, what are the odds? I didn't know that was an item. Do you have to do anything to unlock that? Or is that just, like, a thing? Yeah, that thing was just an item that is apparently unlocked from the very beginning. It does apparently only spawn in secret rooms? So that's good to know, I guess. Just shows how good those are. Yeah, I'm good. Ooh, range up, sure.
Range up.
I'd rather take the sun. God damn it, there goes my double room this floor. Oh, that's fine. There wasn't a high chance anyway. Well, I was gonna test to see if there was a secret room right there, but now I don't have to. There can't be one right there. There could be one right here. There isn't, but there could have been. I guess that was the whole floor. Oh, there's a secret room right here. I forgot I was in the secret room already. I think I fought, like, Super Greed in there. Alright, then that just means there's only the super secret room or whatever the hell it's called, and I'll pass on that. What was... Oh, yeah, there's the crawl space that I need to check. Now, there is still a 10% chance I get a devil or angel room. So you're saying there's a... Oh, it didn't happen. Okay. Yeah, I got another health. I'll take it. Nope, it was an item. Oh, that thing. I don't care about that thing. That thing is like an item that when you use it, it slowly loses charge and you move faster while you're doing that. It also spins around you. I don't know if it hurts people or not, because I really didn't use it that much. But it's an active item, so it would eat up the proptosis thing I have. And this is what a planetarium looks like. What's this? Jupiter! I appear to fart behind me while I move. What is this doing? Plus 2 HP up, minus 0.3 speed down. While not moving, your speed rapidly increases up to a bonus of 0.5. While you have this 0.5 bonus, moving will cause Isaac to fart around the room, spawning poison gas clouds. Farts stop spawning once you reach your regular movement speed. Poison deals damage equal to half your tears per tick. You're also immune to poison. Alright. Weird, but okay. I don't know which expansion started it, but I think one of the expansions changed a lot of the poison from, like, just a set amount of damage that was not very high to, like, based on your damage. And it is so much better this way because it's so much stronger. I have, like, a couple pretty flies, please. God, the constant fart sounds, though. Only the most mature of games. I don't like that it appears to have, like, shit particles in it, too, when I'm moving. Hey, bud. Oh, you eat a whole heart now? I'm gonna stay at 3 health. That's 3 hits from death. I should probably have kept more, but, you know. Please, can I have just a pretty fly? Or more health so I can give it to this guy next to me. Please, anything. Almost blew that guy up. Would have been a shame. Oh yeah, I need to use that. Which gets me to full health. I should have gone to no health. Damn it, I didn't think of that. I forgot that healed me, and that I had it just overall. Come on, give me something. I do kind of like that, but now. Come on, bud. Need something good. Speed and range up. Sure. I have the keys and the bombs. So... room right here might be like a mini-boss, and maybe it has something. Or it's something like this. Huh? I could go get the file, which would get rid of the spikes in those rocks. Wow, I had the exact same amount of both. Crazy. Ow, what hit me? Damn it! My devil deal! Because I still have close to like a 20% chance total, but that's... Them odds are not the best. What even hit me? I didn't see it. A school bag. Extra active item room. Well, that would have been fantastic earlier. When I made the decision to carry this damn thing for the rest of the run because I can't get any items to spawn that I should double with it. I think this is more poop than I tend to see in later levels as well. God damn you. At least I finally beat it as this character. I haven't beaten Satan this year. I've beaten Satan with, like, everyone else. I should be going for Isaac so that I unlock the other thing. The other photo. I think it's just called the Polaroid. Well, this is the negative. Any soul hearts either. This might have some health for me. I'd love another planetarium. The odds are not great, but it is possible. God damn it. Ooh, that gave me some extra damage. I also need to remember what this stupid Curse of the Tower looks like and never pick it up again because it is the worst item. It just makes me take extra damage when I get hit. I don't care if it hurts the other things. The amount of times I lose like a devil deal or something because the stupid thing hits me again and knocks away red hearts when I wasn't gonna lose it anyway. Alright, my tears are kind of at their max, which is a shame, but... Damn it, that's my own fault. I saw that coming and What hit me there? I don't think one of the bombs got near me. I could have just got the thing or left, but no, the bomb spawned. I'm gonna lose because of that. That's at least 2 full hearts it's taken from me right now. That might have like a black heart. Of course it didn't. Oh yeah, I also don't think a planetarium can spawn here now that I think about it, because I think it just said it spawns in the womb. Still, it got me one at least, which gave me extra health. Oh, there's a Rotten Heart. It's the first one of those I've ever grabbed because, you know, I unlocked it like 2 minutes ago. That trinket stops active items from spawning. Something that's nice if you have an active item you want to keep. You're tired of them showing up in, like, item rooms. It just never shows up when that happens for me. Go figure. Just want health, man. And other things, but, you know, the health would be nice if it's what I'm trying to get. Thank you. Awful kind of you. Oh, and a soul heart? See? Sometimes you just gotta complain out loud instead of in your head, and then things get fixed. I almost got whipped there. Hot, but not right now. Howdy, Satan. You just didn't give me anything this time, man. What's up? Thought we were friends or something. That almost got me. Yatta! Hey, and look at that. We can go in here. Which I don't think is Delirium. I think that is the dark room with the lamb. Or it's Delirium, which is going to be unfortunate. It's Delirium. Shit. Alright. I have my doubts I'm gonna beat Delirium. But this isn't the worst run, so maybe. If nothing else, I can focus on dodging and just, lay the tears around and hope they hit them. There should also be a shop somewhere here. I don't know how that didn't hit me. Waldo. Well. There's not a shop. I also don't know if there's, like, any hint as to which, boss room Delirium is in. I don't think there is. I think it's just RNG.
Justice.
Alright. There's at least, like, some health. I was honestly expecting Super Greed. TBH. Oh, there's a tinted rock. With some health. Love to see it. Oh, cool. The fire got it. Mama Gertie. Alright. Howdy there. I think she's originally in, like, the mines. Oh, she almost got me with those spikes. I can't believe it missed. Oh, there it is. Whew. Oh, hey, pills. Any of them good. Whatsoever. Sure. Well, I think my speed was already at least close to maxed. So, don't think I got the old planetarium because I think Zawaldo would show me. Probably just can't spawn in here. Again, it said that it'll let it spawn in the womb, not past that. Okay. I guess back to start. God, the skeleton somehow didn't get hit. Yo, what's the Jawbreaker do? I think it has a chance to, like, fire a tooth that deals extra damage. Yo, sure. I either have a planetarium in here or I don't. Oh my god, it's Delirium. Well, that's not who I wanted to see. Oh, hello. Glad you spawned right next to me. That's cool. Glad you spawned right in front of me. It's also cool. God damn it. And imagine if I had, like, a couple more pretty flies that stupid slot machine refused to give me. So that maybe I could block some of these shots. Well, you know what? I've done, like, 20% damage to him. That's kind of better than I thought I would do. Man, shot speed down, my favorite. Cool. God damn it. Oh, well. No, we beat the hardened Satan, at least. On hard. Okay, we haven't done it with Lazarus yet. So let's try Lazarus. Who, has an extra life where he respawns with, like, no health whatsoever, but a lot more damage. Now, I did see that there's a character that's unlocked if you can beat, I think, Mom's heart without dying as Lazarus, but maybe it was something further on, more annoying. So let's try. God damn it. I'm gonna suck. Maybe I should just die for the extra damage. Oh no, I died. Okay, buffs most of his stats, besides health. Now I just have to not get hit, something I was doing so well before. Well, I can't go into that cursed room, because it might kill me. There's no health in there. I've already gone through this too slow to get whatever that shovel thing is, or whatever it is. I think it's like a shovel. So you have to beat the... You have to, like, immediately head for the boss and beat it fast enough. Without, like, grabbing the item. That seems so hard. All to unlock a character. Who, if I remember right, is, like, a really annoying character to use, because it has... I think it dies in one hit. I think it's the Spirit Lost. Hey, extra health. Alright, I'm glad I died then, because that gives me all the stat boosts and I still have a little bit extra health. Well, I'm probably not going to go in there. I will gladly take a soul heart. Gives me an extra hit before the devil room won't spawn. Or it has a much lower chance of it. It's really good to get the devil room to spawn on the second floor, which is like the soonest you can actually get it to spawn. So then you have the most chances for like an angel room and also the devil room.
Just
Sure. Maybe I will head into that chest room then. Oh my god, why? I hate this spider type. It's like the worst kind of spider because it can jump across the whole map and its movement makes no sense. Which is basically just the regular spiders, but with way larger movement. Which is enough reason to hate it, IMO. That spawned a spider behind me! I wonder how many tinted rocks I've broken. Because I know breaking 100 gets like the sharp stone or whatever it is, the small rock. Which just then has a chance of dropping from any rock. And it gives like a pretty decent damage boost and I think tears up. I have no idea what the hell this thing is. Rotten tomato, huh? I didn't see if any of my stats went up with that. Rotten tomato. Have a chance to fire a tier that marks enemies red and slows them. Marked enemies will be attacked by other enemies either until it is killed or it kills all the other enemies attacking it. Alright. Not amazing, but hey, might not be bad. Also, look, it's Christmas! I fire red and green. Speaking of, I have a wonderful Advent Day calendar that I threw on my floor because I don't have space in my room for anything. Where is day 3? So I can have my little chocolate. Fantastic. Get it out of the back. I feel like they used to be way easier to get. There we go. Also feel like they used to have like actual shapes. This seems to be just like, oh, okay, there's an upside down teddy bear. Chocolate. You know what? Sure. What's in the chest room? I'll go to the next floor with no keys, so I won't get the item room. Fuck me. Really, game? I'm supposed to have 5 keys on the second floor? That what you want? Oh, that would have hit him too, you son of a bitch. Look at this man's dodging! There we go. Reset the step counter for encounters I'm playing and praying you can run from shit that gets you anyway. Oof. That's a rough guide. Well, I wasted those 2 keys for nothing, because all it did was give me 3 locked chests that I don't have keys to open. Ugh. Gross. Unless maybe there's a secret room right here? By the best equips in the game, while also unlocking fast travel points. That does make sense for a speed run. Okay, that gets me in here. which on its own doesn't get me anything. But I can get into this challenge room right here now. And that might get me a key. Oh, it gets me this, which lowered my damage. No! It's the last thing I would have wanted. Damn you. It did give me an extra heart, which I guess yay, but still. I so would have preferred the extra damage. Wow, they were fighting each other. Never seen that. Cool, and a bomb. I just wanted a key. Damn it. Oh, hey, it's these two again. I don't, please. Please. Please go away, creep. Damn it. I couldn't leave the corner. Because if I left there, creep would have hurt me. Those are actually both good items that I kind of want. You know, I've been ignoring Satan. We'll take these. It's extra damage. It's extra damage and evil, which gives me the soul hearts that I need because I just traded away all my real ones. Give me that. It's so dark. So spooky. I poison you when you're blocking. No, but you're also like a green poison enemy, so I might not... Okay, I can poison you. Oh, but it instantly went away. So maybe I can poison them when they're blocking. Oh, cool. I think I still take damage if I use this. Cool. I still take damage unless I kill them, so I just have to take a gamble on whether it's gonna kill or not. At least this way, I guess, if I bump into something when running, it'll deal damage to them as well, as opposed to just only hurting me. So I guess that's a benefit, but... Still, gross. I think I would have rather taken any other astrological symbol. Well, I think there's one whose main point is poison tier, so I guess that one also would have been garbage, but still. I could probably at least kill the little poops. It says it deals 14 damage, but it's like, how much is 14 damage? I don't know what health most of the enemies have. I did kind of hope I would hit one of them there. Okay, so I can kill those guys. Woo! Almost got me. Rude. Also just kind of realized I have pretty decent range right now, which is nice. I don't feel like range is exactly the most important stat, but it's a damn nice one. Well, most of the time it's not. Fucker. As long as your range is at least okay. Tends not to matter past a certain point. Ow! Well, those last several rooms were worthless and just got me damage taken. Damn it. Sure. Ooh, matchbooks. That's more evil, which is just more black cards. Oh, and the... Give me that. It's like a chance to burn enemies when a fight starts, which is kind of like poison. I don't know what else burn does besides just, like, damage over time. It might auto-explode, like, enemies that explode, which would be nice. Besides that, I don't really know. Oh, cool, you. Well, good thing I have decent damage. Oh my god, that's right. You're like a different version of you, so you got that going on, which I don't know how to dodge it very well because I've ran into this like once. Please hit it with the green. I have to dodge like every time the green pops up. Okay. Oh, there's a poison. Nice, my speed was already maxed. That was a worthless item. Cool. Damn it. Ah, flooded caves. Beautiful. You love to see a well-timed poison explosion like that. Please get around the thing. God damn it. Want some soul hearts, please? I guess I don't have great luck, so that was kind of a gamble. It's not the worst item. It's kind of garbage, but it's at least somewhat decent for what I've got going on right now. So it's just a temporary invincibility and damage. I don't know if that damage stacks with my, like, Tauros, or not Tauros. Whatever the astrological symbol is. Oh, these just shoot at me occasionally. Oh, I hate those. Dying so much by masochism no longer triggers. Uh-oh. You're gonna have to find something worse to keep the euphoria going. Oh my god, there are enemies in here. Oh, this was just one of those asshole rooms where they keep firing. And I can't stop them, which it is, but there were also enemies. I don't want to lose my precious hearts to that stupid curse room. These are some of my least favorite enemies because they just take forever. Especially in big rooms where they could just go anywhere. It's the worst. Cool. That just hurt me. That ups a stat that is maxed and I don't super care about. Hated that room. 0 out of 10 would not recommend. Annoying enemies for a reward that just killed me. This run isn't looking like it's gonna keep doing so hot. Of course, I keep forgetting I can use this every room, and I really should be using it. That's on me. Yo, they killed the really annoying thing for me. Thanks, fam. Those first couple items may be pretty hopeful. And I think I got that experimental treatment that lowered my damage, and things have just kind of been downhill since. Sure. I always forget what that stupid blue boom thing does. And where it is in the list so I can find it. And what it's called so I can find it. When used, will detonate any tiers currently on the screen, cause each one to split into 6 more tiers, which will fire in a circle. Kinda nifty, but I don't think worth it. I'm gonna dump my money in because I feel like I haven't been making amazing progress with this lately. Hey, that upped my luck. I forgot that ups luck. In addition to, you know, unlocking things for later progress. Oh my god, hearts, thank you. A health up? A good pill? In this economy? It's been so long. I can't wait to potentially give that extra heart to Satan. If I'm lucky. There's a 72% chance it'll spawn. That ain't bad. God damn you, Gertie. Even more red hearts. I was really hoping for, Brimstone, but oh well. What's that piece of paper do? I don't think I've ever seen it. Upon entering a room, a skull appears over a random enemy's head. Killing the marked enemy will cause the skull to move to a different enemy. If all enemies are cleared in the order they are marked, Isaac gains a reward from one of the following. Soul Heart, Key, Pill, Bomb, Nickel, 0.2 Speed, 0.5 Range, 0.5 Tears, +1 flat damage, or +1 luck. Yeah, that's pretty dope. That sounds fun. The hit list? I'll take the hit list. And Dead Cat, because that gets me a red heart pack and extra lives, so why not? God damn it. Yep. I bumped that on accident. That is quite the waste. Well, I have a lot of bombs now. I'm kind of really hoping for the damage. Ooh, what this? Marked, directed tears. Oh, it's this thing! This isn't quite what I was talking about earlier, I think. Even faster fire rate, alright. Up the stats to up, that ain't the worst one. Uh-oh. I don't think I'm gonna get the list for this room. Nope. Oh, and you're still alive. Alright, I think I'm down to my 1 red heart, so that's not great. God, you want me to kill the back one? You prick. That ain't happening. Ooh, take that, though. Tinted rocks, don't look like it. Oh, dear God, why? I don't want to use that, so let's just go ahead and drop it kind of over there. Hopefully, I picked up the wrong thing. Let's drop you even further away. I don't feel like dealing with your spike trap nonsense. Let's just do that. And sometimes it's hard to tell which one's marked. You'd think a giant skull over their head would be nice and easy, but... I love it when there's only one enemy in the room with this. It's so nice. Take that. Oh, I wanted the thing there. I'll also take only 2 enemies. The fewer the enemies, the easier that it is. Give me that. That's the boss room. I guess I did get the item room. I'll go for it. Hey, Monstro. Damn it, there was a couple flies there. This was an easy room to do, and I just didn't notice that there was actually other things. It's cool that with this, I actually keep firing during that, because usually you can't shoot and use that at the same time. I couldn't change where I was aiming, which was a shame, but... still a lot of extra damage. That usually isn't possible. God damn it. Another HP up. The first encounter in an area is always the same one. Interesting. Is that only the first time you go to an area, or is it every time you go there? Not 100% sure? That's fair. It's definitely not something I would really notice in a game, I think. Unless the encounter was, like, very specific. Oh, hey, Greed. How you doing? I guess you're at least in the secret room and not the store. Which is way more annoying. But you're gonna give me, Greed? Money. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, so 12. Meanwhile, he can sometimes drop the quarter, which is, you know, 25. Ow. At least cleared the room. I completely forgot that I should be having a contract of who to kill first. I kind of just started blasting again. I don't know how I already forgot it was a thing. Damn it! This auto-fire thing is actually making it very difficult to, do the contract.
Rune shard.
Alright.
It was.
Stop giving me the shortcut one. I don't want to take shortcuts. Oh, shit. I poisoned it. Yep, it's dead. God damn it. That can give me permanent stat buffs. I need to be trying harder for it. Oh, cool. The tower. Great. Oh, cool. Explosive enemies. Also great. Whew, did it. I think that got me that key. It's also a lot harder to bomb where you want to bomb because it's so easy to accidentally bump it with your auto fire. Woo! Either a great... Okay, because sometimes it takes a second to pick at a guy. Got it. These guys are also even more annoying with the auto fire, to the surprise of everyone. Because they never pop open if you're shooting at them and hitting them. Oh my god. Alright, that's definitely fair. Have a good night, Title. Hopefully you get some good sleep. Because you definitely deserve it. You're crazy for staying up this late. Oh. Just put my stat ups, please. Oh, please don't have, like, each and every one of these little spiders marked. It probably did. It definitely did. God damn you. Well, that's impossible. Even without auto fire. Oh, please don't have these separate sections count as different enemies, too. It did. God damn it. Alright. Some of these are quite difficult. I didn't find the item room, which does exist on this floor. Yo, save me that one room, go!
The fool.
God damn it. I slightly nicked that first one, or like the third one, whichever one it was, with the poison. And it caused it to die. Yeah, auto-fire poison tears make this pretty much impossible for some rooms. God damn it, I was doing really well. And the spider. Sure. And at least have me hit whatever I'm an enemy, if my aim's slightly off. God damn it, the tiny spider got out. Please hit. I should have put the money in the machine, but I don't feel like walking back now. Whoops. That would have been a good amount to dump in, too, if it let me. Well, I kind of chased that bomb down. I didn't have enough warning there. Not having a ton of fun with this run. I wish I hadn't picked up this auto fire thing. I think if I didn't, I'd still be enjoying the run. Especially with the contract killer thing, that seems like a fun gimmick. It's just, I can't do it with the auto fire. I also, as far as I know, in case anyone's wondering, I can't stop the shooting once I start. So, you know. Is why I keep trying to awkwardly aim away from things instead of just stopping. God. This is another enemy I love where you can't shoot at until it's ready. It's the best. Oh, that's damage. Alright. Oh, I could go further that way. There was a rune, apparently. Oh, I died, I guess. Oh, but now I just have one heart? Oh. It's the worst, because that shit happens constantly. I'm just gonna abort it. That's why I usually don't take the cat, because you just keep respawning with one heart against whatever just killed you. And it's like near impossible to like move on from wherever you died with just a heart.
I'm drowsy.
So we're gonna do this challenge, which I think I completed on the previous save off stream. But it's this. You have the shot that homes in on you and explodes. Oh, and yes, by the way, if you're too close, it will kill you. And it has like the awkward 3D thing, so it's really hard to tell like where it is. It's great. Sometimes you can kind of flick it like that and still hit the enemy. Sometimes it's like above them, so it doesn't work. I have to kill Isaac with this? Oh my god. Why? Why do you hate me, game? You do fortunately deal ridiculous amounts of damage. But... oh, shit. If you can hit anything. Which again, kind of tricky. Having extra range, not bad. There's some items that, like, make you immune to explosions. I don't know if they're, like, prohibited from spawning during this. They would be really nice to have. Also, you know, like, eliminate all challenge from the run. But it happens. Now, what I don't really want is, I think, shot speed up, because that makes it move faster and come back at me more. I just took it. Yeah, yep, this is the run right here, where I just kind of try and hit the enemy and hope. Now, I could bust down the door I came in and just leave. And apparently I already have, so I could just leave. Then I wouldn't have gotten that bomb. It's actually being very generous at exploding at the enemy when it reaches them. Whatever it's like in however high it is. Which maybe that's maybe that's the difference between this and an earlier version. So I think because the items are slightly tweaked between expansions, I think sometimes these challenges are easier or harder depending on which DLC you have. I don't remember what challenge it was, but I know one of the challenges I played with this DLC, and I'm like, oh, this is, like, way better. This went from, like, a really annoying challenge to actually kind of fun. Oh, I'm dead. Now, these flies didn't used to be in the game, and they're quite annoying for this. Damn it. Oh, I lived because I'm Lazarus. Was that originally a thing with this one? I don't think it was. Could be wrong. Oh my god, my range is so ridiculous. There we go. Now, I guess, fortunately, I deal so much damage, I don't super have to try and find much. I've got, like, enough health. Also, no item room, so, you know. The benefits of exploring are questionable at best. Alright, they changed how this works. That is way easier. I can just hit them from wherever. Sure, I'll take the Whore of Babylon. It didn't up my damage? Ridiculous. Oh, because I'm not Eve, so I need only half a heart for it. That was garbage to pick up unless I can get down to only soul hearts. Whoops. I should have kept the extra health. I have no idea where my shots are. Alright, having this much range, a problem. I don't know how to aim anymore. Just kind of have to hope. There we go. Alright, that's nice. What's in here? Let's go back here. Alright, well, hey, extra damage. A whole 3 extra damage. Hell yeah. Alright, let's try that one more time. I'll take that. Sure. Oh, I haven't gotten that before. Oh my god, I hate this. I got an extra 0.1 damage and a soul heart, and now I look like a very unhappy clown. Oh, do I get the bags more often? That's not bad. Oh, this is a fun enemy, so you don't actually have to fight this boss. If you just hang out for like a minute or so, it'll just leave and give you like an item to summon it to fight later. But this ain't Undertale. I ain't going for that pacifist bullshit. Let's go. Oh, so what does pill do? Got it. This is the worst kind of room for this challenge. So what the fuck are you supposed to do? I love that breaking the pots just makes more spiders. Garbage ass challenge. Honestly, with the amount of time that took me to do, I probably could have just done whatever Spike Maze nonsense it wanted me to do. Take that. Shit, I didn't get it earlier to get the devil deal or whatever. Damn it, my iframes did not save me from that. Oh, I think I have a random chance to charm enemies because I'm a clown. Which doesn't make sense, but you know. It's there. That fight actually went extremely well. And I somehow got the devil deal anyway. You know what? Sure. Give me the hit list. I'll lock myself out of an angel room for a stupid gimmick that I definitely won't be able to accomplish with all these explosions. Oh my god, I did it on the first try. Assuming, you know, I kill this thing and I don't somehow leave. Sure. What's in here? Oh man, don't care. Somehow did it. And got one of those nasty hearts. Sure. I'll take extra damage. For the meme. 45 is already a ridiculous amount of damage. That time when I had the laser melting everything earlier, I was only at like 25 damage. Now again, I feel like the laser damage is different than the regular tier damage, so that the numbers don't exactly line up, but, you know. Ooh. All that. Those flies ruined my assassination hit list. Stupid flies. Made me look bad. Ooga booga ooga. It's times like this I wish in the challenge runs you could donate to the store. I kind of understand why you can't, because, you know, they're weird and not the base game. At the same time, most of the challenge runs I feel like don't necessarily have an advantage to getting money in the game, so I don't see why they don't. It's kind of like how, for some of the challenge runs, I can understand why they don't let you have item runs, but some of the other ones, I'm like, yeah, why don't you? Because there are challenge runs where you can get item packs. And they tend to make sense, where it's more just like the starting gimmick or something. But you can still get extra. Like, I think I had one where the rooms were just absolutely ginormous. Like, there are extra large rooms that just have a chance of spawning in the game. Extra... It tears up. Okay. less shot speed. And that was like 3 times the size of those. And like that one had item rooms, which again makes sense because it's not really like based on the items you have. But there are other ones where it's like, why can't I have items on this? It would just be about the same. I don't remember which challenge made me think of that, which is a shame because I'd love to use it as an example.
Something's wrong.
Damn it, it was close. Got him. Whew. Oh my god, interdimensional buddy, do you work? Oh my god, it does. That's terrifying. Twice the explosions. What does the dick look do? Upon use, grants use of Brimstone for the current room. If used twice in the same room, Brimstone laser becomes massive, deals 1.8 more damage. You get the extra damage every time. You know what? Sure. I'll take these. Why not?
Tears
Cool.
down.
Sure. Why not? The goat head, I think, just makes it so that the double room always spawns. I don't think it does anything else. See if I can see it in the list real quick. I'm not seeing it. I could actually look it up, but I'm fairly certain on that. Ooh, money. All this money, I wish I could enter into the thing. Now, I think, based off doing this challenge before and having these items... God damn it. I think the bomb shot will still go off. I just think I would also have the laser beam. I think Interdimensional Buddy follows me more closely than he used to in the previous version as well, which is crazy. Oh my god, that almost got me. Does he? That's worth looking up. Where is he? It doesn't say. Hey, got a soul heart for that. Actually, if I keep getting soul hearts for this, that was probably worth it. Alright, I'm not gonna get it for this room. Or am I? Nope. In fact, the one listed as first to go was the last one. Fuck. Damn it. All this money I probably won't be able to spend on anything good. God, and I have to beat Isaac with this nonsense? Ow! What happened? Why did I just auto-explode? What was that weird trajectory? Oh, did it have, like, the magnetic thing, but I couldn't see it because there's water on the floor? That's stupid if that's what happened. It does get rid of the bombs. Oh my god. Alright, that was a weird shot. Oh, it's still aiming back at me and exploding! Oh, it explodes like the wall behind me. Okay. Weird. But at least now I know. Oh my god, it's the eye thing that does what I was talking about earlier. That will ruin the run. Or will it? Will it just go to where I'm pointing? Will it ignore the boomerang thing? This might actually be the best thing to get possible. Alright, it kinda is. This is tricky, but it's doable. Alright. It's like the bloody onk thing. Oh, that's not something I want. That hurts me at the start of every floor. I'll pass. Okay, so they do start to boomerang down to me if I stop aiming, which is a bit of a shame. Because that's the only way I stop firing. Alright, this is a weird run. But I can move them where I want them to go, at least. Now, if they explode, I can stop trying to control them. I also have to make sure I'm not facing a wall and no one's in front of me.
Judgment.
Otherwise, bad things happen. Please give me more health. I don't want bombs. Please give me a max health up. 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 This is like the one item he gives that isn't a max health up. God damn you. Alright. Can't have my back to an enemy or the wall. Oh my god, what is happening? Oh, it's not stopping firing! Get out of the room! Hey, look, it's the Whore of Babylon again. I know not to grab that this time.
Range down.
Alright. That laser, very dangerous now. I don't understand how it works. I don't think the game understands how it works. Did a lot of damage, though. Owie. Fucked up my target again. My god, I don't know how that didn't hit me. I don't care, just end them all. Kill the little fly before it gets me. Oh cool, my tears went up. Just what I need. I think indirectly this, like, bounty system is gonna kill me, because it's gonna up my stats, and then I'll die from the upped stats. But it's also giving me soul hearts, and I think I would have been dead by now, if not for them, so... Oh my god, why? When all the enemies are dead is when the rooms are now the scariest, I feel like. So now I have to dodge all the shots I have in the air, and I don't know how far they're gonna go. Will you have a soul heart? No? I should have grabbed that first, and then soul hearts would have kept spawning. I think. Or I guess just health would have. Oh, well. I'm not even really all that far in, all things considered. I'm getting close to Mom's Heart, which I think actually might be the boss of this floor. Which I apparently don't know where to go. Oh, okay, I see where I missed. I'm like, where did I not look to go? Alright, maybe I can, like... Nope. Oh, not that one, please. But after beating Mom, I still have to go through... I guess it's just one floor, but I have to go through an even harder floor. And then fight Isaac, which is not exactly the easiest boss fight. Hold on. I ate some random pills I found off the floor. Now I have to go back. Oh, also, I shouldn't have bought restock, because that was going to be the last shop. No, wait, I'm not even in... I'm not... Where am I? I'm not in the womb, so I shouldn't be... Did I not fight her? Oh, I think I was thinking of the last run or something. The last challenge where I beat her. I don't know how I just hit myself, but I guess I did. Oh man, I could go do the boss rush if I wanted. Oh my god, tears up. Well, that would kill me if I took it. So it's tempting.
Paralysis.
Hold on. So I have to go through 2 more floors, beat It Lives, go 1 more floor after that, and then I have to beat Isaac. Well, I think I've only beaten him once in a save file. Oh my god, please go. Hated that room. Oh, and on this floor I don't know where I am. Oh, and also everything does a full heart of damage now. Like that. So I now don't have an extra life. I don't know where I am or where I'm going. I could reach it easily, bud. If I could reach it easily. The corner shot. God, I was like halfway to where I needed to go in that challenge. That is so hard. I feel like they made that a lot harder than it used to be. I'll try Pokemans. Pokemans! Oh, cool, I also have to beat Isaac for this one. And I guess I whiffed on that. Oh, I had one in it. Okay. You've got to catch them all. Great. Wonderful. Wonderful. You did great. You were close. Alright, now I got the ball, I can capture something. Or I guess that's just not how it works in this challenge. Weird. Alright, it immediately committed suicide in the fire. Great, I love it. So usually, you have to catch something in the ball before you can use it. For whatever reason, that's not how it's going. Alright, this lets me re-roll shit. Which is of middling use, since I don't think I have item rooms, so I can't re-roll those. Maybe re-roll a Devil or Angel room, though. It'll also let me reroll things on the floor, but I don't know how useful exactly that would be. I don't know why I'm getting charged mid-room sometimes. I don't know what's causing that. I don't know how this is working. You know what? Sure, let's go back to the first room. It's a shame I'm in rooms with fire where my friends are just killing themselves. I lost someone in that room. I can re-roll the item now. I feel like it's every time something dies I can throw the ball. The friendship ball. I think this challenge used to be very different. It also used to be that you would randomly spawn a friend enemy, like mid-room sometimes. Yeah, I have no idea what's, like, affecting the charge in this. Almost seems like if my friends die, they also, that also gives me charge. Okay, no. I was about to say, I don't think that gave me stat ups like it's supposed to. That's because it only affects one eye. I think I'm gonna try for an angel room, just because that'll be somewhat more defensive than the devil room tends to be. I don't even know what that thing is. Yeah, again, this is weird because usually the ball works how you think the ball would work, where I have to catch something and then later on I can throw it out of the ball. And then it's friendly and will kill my enemies for me. So this ball auto-filling with a random mob nonsense. This is more fun, though. So I guess I shouldn't complain too much. My complaints aren't about how it works, it's my lack of knowledge of how it works. Kind of enjoying just going through rooms and seeing what we can build up. I have quite the entourage of spiders at this point. I am wondering if you're just supposed to get a charge every time one of your friends dies, but because I'm having friends that make other friends, it's giving me a charge. Like, the whole purpose is just that you always have one friend. But that's clearly not what just happened right there, so I have no goddamn clue. No. God damn it. Oh, cool, the heart. I mean, nice if I had one of those mask allies, but... I don't like the diagonal exploding eel things. I wish those weren't in the game. Leeches, whatever they are. Cool. I was tired of not using it, and I couldn't think of an amazing time to use it, so... Oh, we have an angry demon-looking thing. Oh, cool, it shoots the laser. Alright, I like this friend. I've noticed finding the Pokeball in random runs that, friends that shoot tend to last longer than friends that bash into enemies to deal damage. I say them, our laser demon buddy immediately dies. God damn skeletons, I hate you. You're like my least favorite enemy that doesn't just make itself immune the whole time. I mean... I don't know what I could find that would be worth exploring for. My charge seems random, so, like, you know... Of course, honestly, if I could find that one battery in the shop, that would be pretty damn helpful. Look at this fucking entourage I have at this point. This is a much different challenge than the last one. Oh my god. No! Buddies! Well, there they all go. No, don't touch it! Watch out, friends. God damn it, of course it gave me spiders instead. Oh, if I had one more, I could have a battery thing. I don't remember what that big battery does, but probably helpful. Also, the eraser is there, in the most, like, tempting thing ever. If you don't know what the eraser does, it erases an enemy from the game. Like, it's just not there anymore. If it's supposed to spawn, it just doesn't. Now, obviously, it's only for the one run, but it's still hilarious. You even get, like, a little puff of smoke so you can know when it was supposed to spawn and be, like, neener. It didn't. And it's so satisfying to hit, like, one of your least favorite enemies, and it's just like, this won't be a thing anymore. You can even hit bosses with it, but they have to be, like, super low on health, so I haven't risked it because I only got it, like, one run. If I could have some pretty flies for defense. Pretty fly, pretty fly, pretty... God damn it. Oh, seems like a good enemy to get. That's a lot of money. Well, there goes all my friends. God damn it. So yeah, the recharge seems to have to do with something with my friends dying. Not sure exactly the formula at this point. How many friend deaths equals one charge, etc. I don't seem to get the random friends spawning in, though, which is kind of a shame. I feel like I'm getting more friends like this, but, again, if I also got the random friends spawning, it would be nice. Damn it. I was hoping that would affect them, but clearly it didn't. Oh, that thing is fun to have on my side for once. Well, this isn't great for my friends because it's just an AoE attack. It'll probably hit them all. Yep, there it is. Oh, there goes my chance for a Devil or Angel room. Damn it. Please grab. No! The red poop's killing them! Damn it. Stop killing yourself on the random hazards, guys. I need you. Oh, I didn't have enough fucking keys for that. If only I had noticed, because, honestly, even 2 keys for that is not really worth it. Back. I also don't know if they're like health resets per room or if the game actually keeps track of their health and it just, once it's gone, it's gone. Oh cool, a fly. Oh my god! I almost did not see that. I don't have keys, so... I feel like my matchstick wasn't happening too much, which makes sense because I have shit luck right now, but... I could pop into the store. Sure. Alright, that key right there is pretty funny. You can just use your keys as ammo to attack people. The one time I had it, I had like a fuck ton of keys, so it was actually worth it, but... It is not right now. Alright, cool. Someone just killed themselves on the spikes. And I just lost my devil room on the spikes. God damn it. Does that guy hurt me? Okay, it doesn't. Thank God. Okay, let's go. Fight me, war. I was kind of hoping I could keep him at bay. I'm gonna be honest, I should have moved. I just kind of zoned out, was watching the havoc. I should have taken some of those devil deals. Because I have consistently fucked up and not gotten soul hearts, and so I'm just not gonna get another room. Uh-oh. 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 Stuck. Pretty fly. Pretty fly. Pretty fly. Pretty fly. Pretty fly. Pretty fly. Alright, that's actually pretty good. That's like the opposite of pretty fly. Die. Well, if I could find a soul heart, so maybe I can actually keep that to the end. Oh, hey, Lust. Don't. God damn you. You already got rid of it. I hate you. Why are you so fucking fast? Okay, you know what? Fair trade. You got rid of my special hurt thing that was gonna raise my max health, and you gave me a pill that upped my max health. Kinda fair. Alright, hopefully that thing turns into a skeleton when it dies. Whew! Alright, that was a harsh room for our friends. I was trying to make sure I ended the floor with having used that, or ending the room with having used that. That way I get the one charge bit. Well, that room also sucked. Well, I've forgotten that that kills everyone. Oh, I wish I had more money. Oh, dear God. Okay, you guys aren't lasers. You still kicked my ass. My God, please. Why am I so bad? Kinda wish I could get the stone version of these guys that can't be hurt. That'd be fun. Just bully my enemies into a corner. Oh my god, this stays? Why? Well, I found the boss. I think that thing explodes when it dies, and I don't know if that'll hurt me. Alright, we got Stompy Mom. Oh, there goes my rooms. God damn it. It's kicking my ass. This isn't even the hardest boss I'm gonna have to fight like this. I got the stone mask guy that time. That part's invulnerable, but if the heart dies, it dies. So hopefully the heart stops following me so closely to where Mom's gonna step on it. Nope, happened. Ow. Alright, this seems like an even better version of that. Cool. I don't think I've ran into this thing yet, which makes me happy. So that seems like a pain. Well, if I could fill up on health, I'd be doing wonderfully. Oh, it needed to destroy both parts of the heart. That's nice, at least. Fuck me. I'm playing this so poorly, I feel like this is actually a fairly easy challenge. If I was actually playing halfway decently, I'd be fine. Alright, that part was just the room kind of screwing me over. Warp back! Save me a little bit of time. Okay, this is worth it. Especially if it gets me a secret room. Again, if I was playing halfway decently, if I could dodge anything right now. Oh, cool. A singular fly. So it would also help if I could have some goddamn items, but no. That'd be a nice thing if it was a thing. I don't think it is, but if you could, like, especially after you've beaten the challenge once, if you could replay it but with item rooms, I feel like there are some challenges that I'd actually just have fun redoing. And I got a weird... Okay, tries to ram me. Hot. I wonder if it's whenever something charmed dies. Which would explain why I felt like sometimes when actual enemies were dying, I was still getting charged. So I have the charm tiers. And if I charm them but then they die, I get the use of the Pokeball. Aha! Alright. This guy looks so cool. Now this is interesting. I wonder how soon it'll take for me to run into a room like this where I end up just walking it into something that's gonna kill it. Yep. Nothing could be done. I was trying. I was waiting a minute to see if I could get it to destroy its little bit. Oh, this is gonna give me one of the stationary skull guys. Who aren't terrible followers since enemies don't tend to target them. Well, it kind of depends. If they're in a good spot, they're good. But if not, they could be borderline useless. Go figure. I'm pretty sure Faith Up usually means more soul hearts, and I have not gotten like a single one, so... I'm also gonna go back to my earlier theory that sometimes when my allies die, it gives me charge, and what was happening was I had the allies that were making other allies, and so I was just getting charge based off that. God damn it, I just walked into that not thinking. Okay, but yeah, see, the skull guy tends to stay by the door, so if the door's near enemies, it's good. If not, oof. But if we're going by whether your allies die or not is how you determine whether you get charge, I kind of miss the randomly getting allies sometimes when you enter rooms, because I think I just got lucky that I had a bunch of allies early on. So now I feel like I'm kind of stuck at one. Alright, there's one that'll make a bunch. So hopefully I can get some extra charge. Oh, there we go. That was a big room, so it gave me full charge. Some batteries would be fantastic. Oh, I'll take that. That'll help with all the health I have. I think that might heal me at the end of every room. It heals me, and it has to do with killing enemies. That's all I really remember. God damn it. Of course I took a singular hit. That somehow killed my skull. Quite rude. Oh god, what's still alive? I couldn't see it. There we go, there's some health. And this is a cast of characters I have on me. Well, this is gonna be, God, this is gonna be Mom's Heart, and then I still have to beat Isaac. Oh, I think that guy right there gives charge. Hold on. Because if I clear a room, it'll give me a charge. And then I can use up the charge. Then I can go back into the arcade. I can give this guy coins. Oh, he only gives one at a time, damn it. I thought it was full charge. And I can throw that. Oh, he gave me extra charge there. And I can throw it again. And then I can give him more coins. And hopefully... Oh, spat out a battery that time. That's fair. Maybe I was just eating the battery beforehand. But then I can throw the Pokeball again. And then I can throw the Pokeball again. Alright. Here we go. And then I get to Mom's Heart, which is just gonna spray a laser everywhere and instantly kill all my allies. And I'm gonna cry. God damn it, the hand got me. Zahando. I thought I was gonna get my spider friend. Look at that little army. Well, I don't want that, because that's just gonna instantly wipe out my army. And hey, look, I have more money. So now I can go back to that arcade. This beggar does eventually give out, but it usually gives like a little battery item for you. So I can only imagine that those would, or just fucking explode again. No! My explosive ally blew him up, I think. Damn it, I didn't think of that. No. You are too deadly, my army. I also have an ally that only pops up in holes, which I don't think is going to be able to help me in a boss, because I don't think most of the bosses have holes in the arena. Alright, here we go. This is what I needed for this challenge. It's a damn shame they blew up the charge beggar, or whatever they're called. God, I have so much money, I just want to spend it to get my charge again. There's even more money that I just hadn't picked up because I didn't see it. I have like a couple angels. Two lusts rubbing against each other like that. Pretty hot. Oops. Room. Oh god. Whew. Do that in case those holes can kill any of my allies. Don't want to deal with that. Got a little demon guy again. Hopefully he's a little better at not just bumping into people this time. Nothing in there, I guess. Oh my god, a battery. I'll wait until this room clears so I can throw it, then pick up the battery, throw it again. Little tiny fly. I'll take that gold heart. Hello, it lives. Yep, and here's where all my plans go awry because it's just gonna constantly kill my allies. I'm not sure what was even hitting me there. There was probably like an actual enemy in there that I just couldn't see. And all my allies are dead, just like I said they would be. I got one to stay. Alright, now to do the exact same thing, but an even harder boss that I have less practice fighting. Oh my god, I've never seen that enemy before. Oh, I hate this room. This room's gonna kill me before I even think of reaching the boss. Alright. The big guy seems helpful. I'm glad he's here. He's probably gonna die soon. I have no idea how much health he has. I might come back for that tick. Oh my god, no. I hate this. This is awful. The stupid fire killed him! No! Get him, my fly! Fly, attack him! That room sucked. Oh, they're in the pots! Help me, laser buddy.
Fool.
You are one of my few hopes. Alright, if there was one buddy I was gonna have, that guy, honestly, one of the better ones. Give me that 40 pack. So I can at least dream I'll have health. Oh my god, he does all the damage I can't do, but I need. It's gonna be so depressing when he dies in a couple rooms. Oh, he's already dead. That wasn't even a couple rooms. Oh, I got the eyeball thing, though. I'll take that. That's also going to be a very depressing ally to have die, because I'm going to lose a lot of damage. I hope that her... Oh, it instantly died. That stupid eel thing that are kicking my ass. I have half a heart. Let's go, Isaac! Like, do you see the patterns he's doing? How are you supposed to beat him without just completely ignoring the gimmick of this and buffing yourself up? But you can't buff yourself up because you don't get item rooms. Oh, cool. A small fly. At least somewhat see the point of, clearing out all the rooms, though. It's to try and get charge for more allies. I have an ally that shoots through shit. You'll love to see it. Whatever that weird blob thing does. Occasionally attack when there aren't enemies left. Sure, what's in here? Besides lag. Why am I lagging so much today?
Lock down.
Well, I'm not gonna fucking help in this room. In fact, I think I might die right here. I need to remember to stop coming in the shop so much because it just kills my allies. To get the battery. Sure. One more ally, you know? It's my only source of damage. The main way I see beating this is getting a lucky devil room and fucking getting Brimstone and then just using that to win. Or just... Why did that explode? Who dropped the explosion thing that still killed me? Oh, I'm trying to be tentacled right now. Hot. Alright, calm down. Some really close allies trying to tentacle me. The fuck is that thing? Like a weird octopus with a spike head sewn shot? Alright, that ally is, I believe, immune from the front, so hopefully they live for a little while. This is gonna be a room on fire, and it's gonna just insta-wipe my allies. Okay, thank God. Oh, boom! There goes those guys. And I get a flying whatever that thing is in replacement. And a random recharge for some reason? Take it. I just don't understand, is the only thing. I don't know why all this happens. Ow. My ally... Okay. Good to know, allies can blow up the TNT barrels. I don't entirely know why I didn't just assume they could. God, the troll bombs are so evil in this. It's like if in the base game they hit you and dealt damage and also lowered your stats. Well, there goes all my allies. It's just so depressing when all the good ones die. And why is it fire every time in here? Okay, I do think there's usually fire, but still. Sure. Sure. Cool. I had that ball I could throw. Another speed down. It's just... Ooh, damage up at least. Oh god, I never realized that you staple your eyes shut with a stapler. Yuck. Even for this game, yuck. All my friends are dead. All my friends are dead. I'll take luck up. I still have no idea if that actually really affects anything with this. It'll have my charm tiers pop up more often, if nothing else. Oh god, why? Yep, there goes all those guys. Shit, I can't even grab. See, it's like I need to explore so that I can get charged for the stupid orb to spawn allies so I can deal damage and do the gimmick of this. But there are just so many rooms that will just instantly destroy any and all allies I have, completely negating, you know, the positive to exploring. I don't know if I'd like an HP town for a range up. Okay. I guess I got it. No, not worth it. Can I just randomly spawn another ally right there with that noise? Now I got like an eel following me. Because I think I just had one. But it at least used to be that you'd get like a big text box saying, hey, random ally showed up and then like the name of the anime. Cool money of all the stupid things. Garbage. Alright. Unless this one ends like right now, this might be the last run. I really need, like, pretty flies so that I can fucking survive Isaac for a little bit. or soul hearts so that I can maybe get another devil deal. I was about to blow that one up and go to this one and just kind of sarcastically be like, this one has better odds. Getting both a better and worse payout, but things are at least happening. Wow, half a heart for blowing it up? God damn you, game. Are these little, like, spider sacks gonna have to grow every time? Okay, no. That's good. See, that actually seems like a good enemy to have stuck near the door, because they'll just spawn shit, I think. I'm like, is there nothing in here? Oh, cool, little shit turd. I have no idea what this does. I should probably actually just look it up, but... God, I do, like, no damage. At least I'm slowly getting spiders from these, like, spider sacks. See, it's good the spider sacks are back, because it lets them spawn more spiders without getting hurt, but at the same time, the damn spiders probably won't go too far in. They're being spawned by the sacks early on. Oh, something hit me. I think I lost some... Oh! Right at the end there, someone decided to kamikaze right into the spike rock. Well, I have a big friend right there. Probably not worth it, but I was kind of hoping for a shop. So that maybe I could buy something that would make me useful. And I can at least toss that, then grab that and toss it again. Okay. Got that room fairly clean. Well, we at least have regen, so I can sit still for a while and heal if I need to. It'll be quite boring for the stream, but maybe it'll be what I need. It is so hard to tell what's about to hit you sometimes. Oh, I have opposite me as an ally. Great. That worked so well last time, where I immediately had to back them into something. This room is kicking my ass, and I don't know why, besides my stats are shit, because I can't get items. Because this challenge is bullshit. Ooh, that thing's cool. Oh, there it was. I couldn't tell what was still alive. Well, that thing's just gonna die on its own because it takes damage over time. It's a terrible ally to get from this.
Lemon party.
I really shouldn't be trying those pills because I'm just gonna get explosive diarrhea. And it's just gonna kill every ally I have as I try to run to the door before any of them explode. I'm still gonna do them. That's a pill I wanted. I'll take more of those if you don't want to give me Pretty Fly. Soul Heart's also not too bad. There's a Pretty Fly. By your kindness, I will spare you.
Experimental pill.
Once again, could not see what hit me. All this fucking nonsense I have trailing behind me. I wish I could at least, like, get the overcharge if more than one ally died at once. I probably could if I had, like, the overcharge battery, whatever battery that is. Probably devastating to the army because of those skulls just going everywhere. Well, this room sucks. I don't know if whatever was about to spawn from that actually fully spawned or not. Ow. Oh, that's gonna explode and kill a bunch of friends. Nothing could be done. Got a single fly back. That skull was kicking my ass, but I had to keep using the Pokeball, otherwise I'd waste charge and not have as many allies and not be as, you know, damage dealing. Not that it matters, because Mom's just gonna stomp once and kill everything I have. She's also killing, like, everything I have by the door, because she just, you know, hits by the door. Oh, goodbye, cool wizard thing. Whatever you were. I think that's an... Oh, okay, that is an ally. I couldn't see the hearts by the big swinging skull thing. God, and this is with a temporary damage boost from a tarot card. Oh, that's not an ally, that's being pushed by one. Like, how do you play this better? There's just no way. It's just pure RNG on whether you have, like, enough allies to deal enough damage before something dumb just wipes them all from existence. And I get maybe it's a silly thing to complain about, considering this is, you know, like a...
Range up.
The good old roguelike, where, you know, RNG kind of defines a lot of things, and kind of how good your kit usually is, but still, it feels way more RNG-y. Especially considering so many allies just, you know, bump into something until both of them die. It's like, okay, cool. Or you could get, like, end-level allies, or a fly from the first room. Yep, there goes, I think, more than one of my allies. See, that thing's great, except it stood right there. And because a bunch of my allies died at once, I don't have the charge to re-summon all of them. That thing's just gonna self-destruct. Or does it? I think the green ones use the self-destruct, but maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe there's a difference between green enemies and green champions. They usually also throw explosive shots, and well, this one, I'm very happy it isn't.
Experimental.
Stop lowering my luck!
Bad trip.
Cool. Stop lowering my luck! I'm going to die in the next hit. Sure. Speaking of bosses that are not great for allies, this one that just splits into everything and bumps into things. But we're doing alright. And then I get hit. Damn it. Ugh. Half an hour left? Oh, I can do one more. They're a fun challenge. It's in the cards is kind of fun. Could do Pride Day. I didn't manage to beat that one, but nah. Let's just play as Isaac. I've only beaten the heart with Isaac. Curse of the Maze, huh? Oh god, this thing's gonna explode in tears? Oh, no, that was the friendly one. God. At some point, they introduced a lot more champion colors, and boy, is it hard to tell what they're gonna do now. I feel like there's at least multiple versions of each color. Because I think there's a different but very similar looking blue where they explode into a ring of tears that hurt you. But that one gave me flies. Oh, that's apparently a black one. Didn't look black. Kind of a dark green, but okay. I did it! Ooh, the piggy bank. I'm actually kind of close to hitting 600 on the donation. Nice. I don't know what level unlocks what on that, but I'm sure up to 9.99 will unlock different things. Should have kept going, but usually the, I feel like the item room's usually within one room of, the spawn point on the first floor. Box of spiders. Sure. Go from one ally-based, challenge to another, I guess. Well, I wish I could have gotten a little bit more charge before the boss, but I guess that's my fault. I can't believe that didn't hit me. Die, you son of a bitch. All my spiders are gone. There goes the one advantage I had. Besides that half a soul heart I found. God damn it, really? Thought I had a slight bit longer before that hit me. Oh, I guess I got Fruity Plum. I feel like I've had one absolutely insanely amazing run and a bunch of alright runs. Although, God, that's terrifying to see. Although this might be some good synergy, I'm unsure. It's at least some bonus shots. Even if it's not a stat up. Sure, what's in here? You fool! The snail icon above your head lets me know where you are. I might as well. I don't think that does like a lot of damage to bosses. Maybe I could have used it for a harder room, but speed this up a little. Not sure how many rooms I have till the boss. So I'm just gonna hold on to this for this time. Because I'd like to have some extra damage or something for the boss. Although I think the slow also affects tears, so it's actually pretty damn helpful. Alright. I don't know if this room will give me extra charge than usual, but the next one definitely will. Too. Man, I was standing in like the pixel perfect spot right there. Oh man, I could use like 5 bombs to get that 1 coin. That's a worthwhile trade, right? I don't even see like tinted rocks in that section, which would actually be tempting. That other one sped up right as I was trying to squeeze by, and I almost got hit because of it. Alright, who is it? Eat spiders. This is a good boss to have a slowdown effect for. God damn it, there goes the devil room. Just deal no damage. I can barely even hit, like, multiple shots with the stupid spider shot because the damn thing bounces away from with the first one. It's a boss, so it hardly gets the stupid... I'm gonna die. One more run. I want a fun, okay last run, damn it. If I'm gonna have a last run... Let me get hit so that it stops hiding behind the damn rocks and I can try and hit it. Alright, that could actually be good long run. Because any tier effect I get gets put on that bomb. So if I get, like, say, Brimstone, it'll fire lasers everywhere. And that's a fun one. But I have to actually play well for the first time in a while and not really get hit.
X-Lax.
Got so slippery.
Health
Cool.
down.
You know what? It's the last run. I'll do it. More came out than I exactly wanted, but oh well. Give me this. Now I get extra out options after beating a boss. Oh, damn it, there was a gold poop! The one time I would have been able to afford a 15 price thing on the first floor. And I bombed the donation machine. Well, damn it. I deserve that, I guess. I really feel like I don't, but... I guess sure I should have looked first. See, why can't I do that when there's actually a possibility of a devil deal? Booster pack, or we'll go with this. Because I think the booster pack kind of lowers the chance of getting pills, and at least some of the pills I had were okay. That health down one is brutal, but I at least know about it now. Tears up, luck down. Well, I had a luck up from something. Maybe the necklace, so I won't complain too much. I'm not taking the experimental pill more, though, because it changes, like, every time. I noticed that last time. Hey, just put that down because it's garbage. Get away from me. Item room? Hey, there it is. I didn't want to use a bomb in that room, but those spiders were being ornery. Hey, that's nice. The poop. Oh my god. Really? You give this to me? That's all I can do. That item right there, I can press L2 once a room to put a poop down. Be amazed. Alright, I can at least grab this instead. It's one use, but you know what? I'd rather have one use of it versus the poop. Oh, hey! The spider I absolutely hate killed itself. I'll take that. These beefy fuckers I also hate. All the spiders in this game are awful. So many of the enemies in this game just suck to deal with, and I hate them. Hate this room, for example. That spider almost got me. Spiders suck because they just kind of meander, and they do like the little short movements like that, and then they decide to attack you, and they move across a third of the room at once. Really fast, and it's like, oh, okay, cool. Like that one covered half the space in the room just straight at me, after moving little tiny bits. Oh, that's actually a... Oh, I wonder if that can actually be like a crawl space so that you can maybe get an item. Alright, I'm dumb. What's down here? A singular, really annoying enemy. Cool. And a penny. Alright, gonna be honest, I'm gonna get into the next boss fight, and I'm gonna just drop the super bomb, and it's probably gonna one-shot it. I want my goddamn devil deal. It's been way too long. Oh, but this one's actually really easy. I'll pop that just for funsies, but... This one's even more fun if you have, like... in, like, the boss rush, because that laser the ghost shoots will kill the other boss. I think this is experimental treatment, which is, yeah, not the best. Oh, I at least got damage up. Ooh, some not bad choices, some not bad choices. You know, I don't know what health I have. You know, I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna just try and grab them both. Damn it. Worth it. Okay. One more try, and then really, that's it. So, if this item's absolutely garbage, I'm just gonna call the stream. Because the game doesn't want me to go. It's because I didn't keep playing as Azazel. Azazel. However you say it. Because it really rewarded me that one time. Oh, I think that's if I get hit, the flies come out. Try. It's not... Oh, I just have a chance to spawn them. Okay, that's not bad then. Because those flies actually deal a good amount of damage. I think it's like double your tier damage, so I just have a chance to occasionally shoot a tier that does double damage. And tracks, which are worse items in the game. But if I get like the BFF or the big blue fly or whatever does it, I think it like doubles the damage these flies do. The blue fly might double the spawn rate, and then the BFF thing will, like, double their damage. And both are in the shop. Not the best spot to lag. Oh, I think it's when my tiers hit the enemy. So I can't just stand around and keep firing and hope they spawn. My throat feeling a little sore. I don't know if it's... because I've talked a lot today, or... you know, like some kind of weird little bit of allergies or something. Man, I really blew up that store for nothing, or the donation machine. I'm a little upset with myself about that, still. God damn it. I hate this room. This room is garbage. Especially on the first floor, like, what am I supposed to do? Of course I don't damage or move fast enough to deal with this. How am I supposed to avoid getting hit? There's also that compost item in the shop that doubles the amount of flies and stuff I have. That would be a good item, probably. Thankfully, it's not in here. Ugh. 13 coins, is that how much I dropped out of the shop? Oops. Shouldn't have done that. See, that's at least a bag. There could be enough stuff in there to be worth blowing it up. Like that coin from the last run. Please, sir, may I have a coin? I need it to pay for coal to keep me warm through the winter. I guess I'll freeze to death then. You raised my hopes and dashed them quite expertly, sir. Bravo. Alright, I have no idea what this dingle's doing. Oh, it spawned spiders? This is the worst dingle ever. Spider poop. And it shoots tears in a circle, which is also annoying, but not the worst. Alright, I don't know why I just decided to stand there instead of trying to dodge. My reflexes. Shit, this game. I don't know what's happening. Usually I do better. But the amount of times I've just stood there, not even moved as an enemy was clearly about to attack. No idea. Stop spawning spiders! Why is there a spider one of you? I hate it. The spiders suck so much. They're just worse versions of the poop things. Eh, that's not a bad item. And I don't think I've seen any of the, like, really fun devil items spawn that I have unlocked. Which is pretty lame. Like, I don't think I've seen Brimstone once today. I've checked the devil room quite often. I also haven't seen, like, Maw of the Void. I haven't seen whatever the eye thing is that, like, opens a kind of black hole type attack when it hits an enemy. That's a fun one. See, I have, like, 4 flies right now. If I had that item that doubled the amount of flies I had, I'd have 8. That's a lot of flies. It's as many as 10 tens, and that's just terrible. Whoops, item room. Okay, I have no idea what that thing is, but it looks crazy. Party animal spider. Mutant spider. Oh, the quad shot. Okay. I can live with this. Behold, the quad laser. Oh, and each one can summon the flies? Fantastic. It has decent push-up, too. Or push-back, I mean. -2 damage plus 3 shots. Yeah. It actually didn't lower the damage from the number, but I wouldn't be surprised if it just didn't show that. Voodoo just ups Curse Room. I don't want that. So welcome back, Awful. From whatever you were doing / the land of Lurkin. Oh. Yep. Alright. Oh! In bed after his bath at last. Hope the little, hope the kid can sleep well. You know, honestly, that kind of sounds nice. Just like a nice hot bath. I don't know. Just sounds nice right now. Then hopping in bed. I keep getting busy. I keep meaning to wash my bed, mostly so that it just has that, like, nice, clean bed feeling. I've just been busy this week and haven't done it. Or the washing machine's been used for something else. Someone else's bed being washed or something. Just nice hot bath, hopping into a fresh, clean bed. Just sounds nice. Relaxing. Anyway, hey, Plum. God damn it. Usually I'm better at dodging that as well than the last couple of runs where I keep walking right into it. And that it's the easiest thing to dodge, but I usually do better. I almost did it again where I just walked right into it. Thankfully the quad shot pushed him back enough. Alright. Ain't bad. Oh, what does the weird worm thing do again? I forget. I don't remember if I like it or not. Oh, that's the Maw of the Void, the thing I was just talking about. How I was upset it hasn't popped up. Oh. Is that worth it? It's real good. Yeah, that's worth it. Little Brimstone isn't, I'm sorry, buddy. Although, I guess since I have to charge this up a hell of a lot, maybe Little Brimstone would have been worth it. But now I can do this. Usually my damage is higher, so that's a little more impressive, but... Also look like an absolute psycho, and I love it. I do occasionally forget that the ring doesn't just, like, stop enemies and I still have to dodge, though. But then I get hit, and that's always upsetting. Oh, does the Maw spawn the flies? The Maw might spawn the flies as well. Oh my god, it does. Alright, that's good. Do I get, like, a Satan? Oh, I do get a Satan cross when it's full. I didn't notice that. I usually only get this when I'm like super further into the run. That's not Ipecac, right? Ipecac's green? Ooh. Yeah. Is that actually like Nutella? Is that an item in this? It would surprise me, I guess, because that's a brand name, but yeah. I have no idea what that is. I'm gonna try and find it in the list so I don't just, ruin the run by picking it up. But it's not Ipecac, and that's what I was worried about. Hazelnut spread. We had, like... I don't know what they were called, but, like, really good, like, cookie straw things with hazelnut spread in the middle. They were delicious. I assume we're out, because I didn't see them on the counter, and I feel like I would have if we still had any. They were, like, a much thicker, Pocky. And filled with hazelnutty goodness. I'm not seeing this item anywhere. In my little cheat sheet. But it's really easy to miss something when there's like the 800,000 items in this game. Alright, fuck it. I'm grabbing it. If I'm clicked into the game, so I can. Oh, it's the bouncing tears! Okay, this is actually really good. This is what I had when I had, Monstro's Lung in that really good run I had with, I think, Eve off stream. That was not worth it. Yeah, I had Monstro's Lung, Rubber Cement, and Loki's Horn, and I just kind of tore through like Hush. I feel like I don't look as cool now, but such is the way of Binding of Isaac. Eventually you just look like a mess, and it can't be helped. What does the Dreamcatcher do? I've grabbed it a couple times. Probably has something to do with Soul Hearts if I know this game. Transition between floors. This item shows you a preview of the item that will spawn in the item room and the boss that will appear. This effect will work even if you have Curse of the Blind, but the item will still appear as a question when entering the item room. Gives +1 Soul Heart when starting each new floor after this pickup. On Excel floors, both items are shown. And it doesn't work in greed mode. Yeah, I'll buy that. I don't have a thing to kill that guy with. But yeah, especially if I'm going with Devil Room bits, extra Soul Hearts are always helpful. Even if it's something small like 1 a floor. I'll take it. Do wish I had gotten the goat head, though. That's always nice. You know, to actually guarantee it. Oh, finally Lust decides to drop something. There we go. Though I do feel like all the sins are very low drop rate on the actual items. So is it just me, or does Lust maybe have the worst item, the Poison Touch? I'm sure it's something, but... Of course, what does everyone else have? Wrath tends to have explosive things. Gluttony tends to have health up. Sloth tends to also have explosives. What does Envy tend to have? I don't remember. I feel like it's really good for some reason. Oh, I thought that was charged up. Ah, I don't even have to aim at you to kill you. Oh, dear God, that worries with the explosive enemies, though. Sure. Damage plus range up. Hell yeah. I thought that was my third injection, but I guess not. The problem with restarting a bunch of runs quickly is you kind of get a little mixed up on what was what. There's an arcade. Just got my shit rocked. I completely didn't pay attention to what the dream catcher showed me was going to be on this floor because I'm so used to just ignoring that screen. Which would be why I never realized what the dream catcher did. Well, fuck that up. I'm going to do it again anyway because of sunk cost fallacy. Wasn't worth it. Oh, I don't exact. Oh, there's the boss. Crazy we're on this floor and we only had to fight 2 rooms of enemies to reach the boss, but okay. Maybe I shouldn't complain, question mark? Ooh, take that. Oh, don't want that. Do I? What trinket do I have right now? What's that weird little pearl thing? Of course, there are definitely better trinkets I could get than the tick. If I grab the tick, I'm stuck with it. So I just won't pick it, and I've already forgotten what this does, and I want to know. God. Secondary chance of any non-specific heart drop turning into a soul heart. Yeah, that's definitely a lot better than the tick. If we're gonna be going devil deals. Oh, hate this room. I don't know what that do either. There's some flies.
Bad gas.
Could you imagine if we got Guppy as well on this run? That'd be fantastic. Of course, I feel like you could say that about any run. Let's be honest. Guppy's just really good. Well... that's just rude. If I was Guppy, I could get that. Don't like the damage down, if I'm being entirely honest. Oh, that's right, I needed to blow them up in the room I fought Greed, because that's the shop. Mentally, I was like, I don't need to blow them up here. I'll just blow them up in the shop instead, and then I was like, forgetting that that was supposed to be the shop. I want those, but I can't have them. Please, sir, may I have them? Oh, what am I even bothering you with you for? Words. Hard. Don't know why I stream when words are so hard. God damn it, I keep forgetting my shots. Because in my head, I'm like, I'm holding down the stick to charge the shot. Completely ignoring all the tears bouncing all around me because I'm so used to playing as... I'm so used to, if I'm charging it, it being the laser and me not firing while I'm charging. I'll take that. Damage up. Oh, tears up. I mean, still not terrible. What does the little delirium head do? Is that not the little delirium head? The hell is that? I assume it's a familiar. delirium head? Yeah, just thought it looked different. Transform into another random familiar every 10 seconds, copying their behavior and effect. Can be any other familiar, including but not limited to blah blah blah. Oh, it can be Bob's brain? Ew! No! Why is that a thing? Why would you add in even the slightest chance of a second Bob's brain into this game? Get me away from it. Truly, that was Satan. Oh, well. I wish I had a bomb for that. I once again didn't pay attention to what the item was that Dreamcatcher showed me, because, again, I'm so used to not paying attention during that. Now, let's just put that in the corner. Pick up the pearl again. Please, no touchy spiky. I'm not spending a key on a... Well, I guess I have the golden skeleton key thing. So maybe I will spend a key on the thing. On a random pill, I don't know what it does. Alright! You know what, game? It was worth the key, even if I actually had to spend it. One key for a health up? That's basically what several item rooms are. Thank God, soul heart. Hell yeah. No. I hate that. Why would you show that to me? Oh. I almost walked right into the tier there. God damn it. Little shit. You're not worth it now, but you might be worth it later, and I'll grab you for that. That gives me charge every time I take damage, which... I don't really have the health or, you know, a single item that uses charge right now. But... what are those 15 coins doing for me anyway, right? I'll grab that. Being evil looking again. Definitely a bit. Uh-oh. I cannot believe I didn't get hit there. See, that's why I was hiding right there. Because I knew you liked to shoot that laser. That if I hide behind you, the enemies tend not to follow there. Sure, more shot speed up. Or tears up. I hope it didn't actually go up. The left is, I believe, tears and damage. The right is temporary damage. I'll go with that. Nice, up by 69. You know, like, Satan really gave me a really good item to start off with, and then, garbage. I feel like he really, the first ones freed me. I need to let go so that my shots stop hitting this guy. I can hide in the corner. Yeah, no, I'm sticking with this. I think if you kill them the other order, you get a red chest. I think I read that. It's so easy to accidentally kill the tiny follower guy. Especially if you have, you know, like a giant circle of death thing. And it's really easy to just kill whatever has the least amount of health first. I appreciate the drool. The drool adds something, I feel. I do not fear. I should not be firing while that's going on. Missed the horns, though. I really like the horns. Cloudy for Nungasm. Oh, God. A very specific emote for a channel to have. Please, just let me attack you. I hate these enemies so much. They're so bad. They shouldn't be in the game. They just suck. Ugh. Just not fun design. Thanks, machine. Donation machine broke. I can't believe I actually avoided the spikes there. I thought for sure I was already about to yell at myself. Cool. I feel like this run really started out amazing, and then I've kind of just gotten jack shit since then. I got like a couple tears up things, which were great at first, but then it very quickly just like hard capped the amount of tears I could have. And so it's like, well, I clearly didn't need some of those at least. What hit me? Like, even ignoring the item rooms and the devil deal rooms, like the shop, there are 20,000 items that make the flies and followers better in the shop, and I haven't gotten a single one. Instead, I get the Dreamcatcher, the Nun. I'm gonna die right here. Wow, I didn't. Oh. Legitimately surprised. God, 6.28 damage. I guess I have the quad shot, so it's probably not quite my actual damage, but still. Oh, and now I don't have my health. Well, currently it's really easy to remember. If I get hit once, I die. So, just don't get hit forehead. That's the health I have. Oh, another enemy I can't hit until it decides I can hit it. Because the game didn't have enough of those already. gonna bump one of those random rocks that shoots tears out when you break it, and it's just gonna instant kill me. And I'm gonna be very confused when it happens, because I'll forget I said this. But when I just mysteriously die out of nowhere, no, that's what killed me. Am I supposed to have a better chance at soul hearts? I feel like I haven't seen a single damn soul heart. Except for things that were, like, already guaranteed to only be soul hearts. Oh, well, actually, I have more than one hit, because, the Dreamcatcher gave me one. Thank you, Dreamcatcher. See? Just gotta complain sometimes. Sorry, sir, I cannot fly. Well, I can go into the secret room, see if there's anything there. Oops, wrong button. Once again, forgot that I really can't be firing when I put a bomb down like this. It's really bad. Well, there's exactly one scenario where that isn't garbage in this run. And since that scenario already miraculously happened earlier tonight, I really have the feeling it won't happen again. Alright, that was my one hit. Ooh, more damage. Alright, that's good at least. I can't take anything from in here because I have no idea what my health is. There's no way it's 3 soul hearts. That's for damn sure. Ooh, a penny. Alright, what we got here? Alright, I have 2 hits left. One of those I just got, so... The only reason I'm alive is because I bought the Soul Catcher earlier, so even if I'm not using it for, you know, the knowledge part of it, at least it got me a Soul Heart. And that Soul Heart I picked up. If I hadn't have complained and the game spawned me a pity Soul Heart because of my complaints, I would have failed the run. Alright, we're gonna fail the run anyway. That Soul Heart just do, like, black heart damage for some reason? I don't know why that happened. And there it goes. Damn you. Well, that was a... Besides the start, that was a very disappointing run, because it just started so well. I don't think I saw Cricket's head at all tonight. That's also upsetting, because that's a really good item. But oh well, there's a lot of items, that's understandable. So that's going to be it for tonight. We'll probably do more Pokemon tomorrow. Hopefully